Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. I'm sure that my players, or the players tonight, are doing their best to try to jump in here, but I've got them all nice and silenced for now. We'll deal with the chaos whenever I turn that back off. I saw the hands go up. Before we hand this off to Jim to continue our third episode of Revenge of the Carredon, I'd like to give a shout out to Roll20, which is what you see in the middle of your screen there. It allows us to share the artwork from the books or any other campaign we seem to be running that day, as well as keeping some sort of situational awareness and immersion for the players and something for the viewers to keep an eye on. In the middle of the screen, I think there's at least one, yeah, right here. This one right here is a character created through Hero Forge. Hero Forge is a website that you can go to that you can create a custom mini with any posability, weapons, gear, clothing, anything from sci-fi up to back down to fantasy, however you want to look at it. You can also do two characters in a fighting pose or a dancing pose on one particular stand. They even have mounts and animal companions. So go check them out if you want to make your own custom mini. And if you're a subscriber, you can turn it into a digital version, as I did here, to use in your digital games. If you're watching us on Twitch, there are three things to take into consideration. The main one is Extra Life. Extra Life, link down below, allows you to give to the Children's Miracle Network at any point in time throughout the year when you can and when you'd like to. So just click on that link and go there. The other link down below is our website, rollhitdie.com. It's a website that Marcus, one of our players on our other games, has worked on. It's got some information about some of our games, some of our players, some of our characters. The main thing is he's got a shop set up in case you want to sport some of our paraphernalia, such as the symbol you saw when you first came into the game, or the save screen, I guess you will. Also, we have a nice little t-shirt, Army Corps, which is based off of our Mutants and Masterminds, and there's others. So just go to the website and check it out. Down below, if you're watching us on Twitch, there's a little bubble. We call that a Chaos Bubble. Now, a Chaos Bubble allows you to click and earn points the longer you watch any of our programs here at Roll Hit Die, and you can spend those on our currently 5th edition games, which is currently on Friday nights. Mainly Consequences of Chaos, because Robert loves chaos. If we don't put it in there, he puts it in there. But we always love when the viewers can put it in there as well. Currently, right now, we're running a 3-part session based off the homebrew world that Dungeons and Veterans started a while back. If you want to check that out, we're on Friday night with that too, for at least the next 2 weeks after tonight. If you missed the first episode, go to our YouTube channel and check it out. So, I think without further ado, we got one more announcement from our players. That would be Liam and Mark, if you'd like to give a little bit of a shout out and a plug.
Yes, so take a look at our Delphi Council debriefings on either YouTube or your favorite podcast place that you go to for your podcast. We just dropped episode 13 yesterday, which is about the cyber papacy, so that's always fun, and we had a special guest host on that. And then also take a look at the myminifactory.com, the tribal adventures for the Ulysses Spiel tribe for Torg Eternity. It's monthly adventures and 8 STL files to print out that go with the adventure. And that's a way to get some new Torg every month and not having to wait until Kickstarters happen. So those are real fun, and they're written by the same people who write the other adventures and other material for Torg Eternity. So very cool, and we appreciate everything. So thank you.
Well, then I guess without further ado, we'll hand this off to Jim and jump us into tonight's episode.
So last week, we successfully had finished the dinner and beating down a crazed Tolwyn, and then basically you guys sat through a ritual where some assassins tried to kill you, which were really explosive when they didn't. And then you guys took a nice little ride in a tank to get out of town, where you guys are headed off to Ireland, although you were needing to first find a ride. So you guys had basically headed into Brighton?
We have a tank. Why do we need a ride?
Well, because where
Vroom,
you're
vroom, vroom, vroom.
tanks don't do well going across the water, or at least deep water.
You just need a boat to put it on. A ship. A landing craft.
Hence needing a ride.
Okay.
So, yes, you guys arrived in Bristol. So, because you guys had decided you were going to go to Ireland for the scroll, which you guys remember the map that's up there. You guys should still have access to see that. Best map there. So you guys were basically headed over to Ireland to find that scroll, which was supposedly in with the Fey court, although you had been given the name Jenny Greenteeth as well. So, and you remember seeing some green hag as well in the view. So, when you get to Bristol, it is a pretty good-sized town. If there were any other requisitions and stuff that you guys wanted to do, now would be the time to do it.
Oh, we get new, that's right, new act. We get to new streetwise and stuff.
Yep. Although those who have the current shards, I would assume that you're using at least one of your requisitions to continue to requisition that same shard, but you will not have to re-roll because they've already given it to you.
Yes, because I'm the one that re-rolled them. And since I re-rolled them in the first place, can I just go in and use my 2 requisitions to keep them? Okay,
Yeah,
then
that's
I'll
fine.
do that.
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to make you roll again to see if you keep them. It's just going to count
Yeah.
as your requisition for the act. So that...
Did
That
I
way
get
I don't
mine?
need to requisition much. So.
I don't think I got mine last time. I think I botched it.
No, the Tektites and the Gift of Service were the only ones that were successfully requisitioned last time.
Well, let's see. I'm willing to try to go for the sextant, Avery sextant again. Just
Okay.
because. Let's see. I've got it here somewhere. Oh, I've got Hank Aaron's jersey too.
And you didn't try for a Core Earth card?
No, I don't have it.
Oh, well, that's
I have
the one.
access to it. There is the. You know what? Let's try for Hank Aaron's jersey just because.
Okay.
I tried for the other one before. That's a persuasion, right?
Yep.
Would be my dump stat, but this would be worth putting some stuff into. Yeah, not like that. I don't think I'm putting anything into that because that only goes up to a 4, which is an 11, which is 9 off. Nope, I'm done.
Okay.
Borja would like to try to, with his +2 bonus, to get the scarab, the Menatep scarab.
Okay.
I'm going to use both my requisitions here to get another bonus on top of that. And so I think that gives me
Well, I was gonna say you.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you can use both to get the +2, or you could, and then of course the group has a +5 that you can use as well because you guys are beta.
Yeah, I'll let someone else use that.
Okay.
But I get a bonus, or I get a separate bonus to get the scarab.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah.
So I think that gives me, since I'm going to use both, I get the +2, and then I have a +2 on top of that.
Yep.
Do you want our Cosmic cards now, Jim?
Sure, if you want to put them.
Ooh, it's a 15, and I think I need an 18. Is that correct?
I'm
The
going
DM that?
to confirm. 20.
Oh, I need a 20. Okay. Oh, I need an 18 with the plus 2. That's what it is. So 29 gets me to a plus 9, which would get it. You know what? Let's have fun with it. I'm gonna drop a hero card on that. Let's roll this 19. Does anyone have a not adrenaline card?
Not
Um,
adrenaline.
Hold on.
Hey,
I
what do you need?
have an action.
I got a willpower for you.
I can support you if you need.
Move the willpower to the table.
All right. I'm gonna put the adrenaline on the table to give to you.
Oh, that's terrible.
So there we go. Hey, I can scare it.
Indeed you do.
It's good. It's the wrong character for me, but it's still good. I need the Colonel, who's got a permanent wound.
Is anyone going to use the plus 5?
I'm not.
I am more than happy to, if nobody else will.
I would say go for it.
Okay. So, persuasion. My odds against this are pretty low, even with the plus 5. I just want to make sure everyone's okay before I roll the dice with that.
Go for it. We get 2 at Baylor, don't we?
You do. Or one with +2.
Well, I didn't use the plus 2.
Okay. And sorry, I have +1. I keep wanting it to be +2.
So I would, if I spend the possibility, I would need a willpower. I don't know that that's necessary, because all it does is give me something I can ride around on and have a good speed.
I mean, I've got a willpower if you want it.
I don't know that we need it. I just thought it'd be cute to get. I'm not
What'd
going to
you
horses.
What were you going for?
Broomstick. Literally, like you ride around on a broomstick, except you get to use apportation instead of like air vehicles or anything else.
So you can fly?
If I have a
fly.
broomstick, I could fly. Yes.
That might be useful. I mean,
Maybe. Don't know.
do we have anybody else who can fly?
My dragons. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
I'm willing to give you the 3 just to give us an option, Rod, because I think that would be handy to have.
Technically, I can move around with telekinesis, but it's not a real.
Yeah, and I can portal, so it's not required.
You got portal? Okay, never mind.
And
I
Jim,
haven't really thought about it, but it would be cute and amusing.
I'm giving you the other trap card.
Okay.
And
I'm
Jim,
willing.
can we play other cards to get rid of them? Because I have a card I want to get rid of. I'll just put it on the table. I am playing this to get a new possibility and draw a card.
Okay.
Because this is not Tanner style.
I'm going to try for some more law rockets with my second one. Just
Okay.
because I got a second one, and why not?
Tanner, there's your
No.
possibility.
Okay.
No, I did better than the first time.
Thank you.
I got to turn in that law rocket I got from the last one, don't I?
Yep.
I don't have it anymore. Oh, okay. I couldn't get there unless I had a second card. I got a willpower, but I don't have enough to get there without.
How much more do you need?
2. I mean, a basic bonus.
All right. Well, then I will see what kind of words I can throw in there for you.
Are you you're supporting it?
Yep.
All right. I mean,
There's
it's
nothing
worth
I
it.
can get or that I want, so I might as well play support to help you get what you need.
I think it's worth having. I think 2 cards is worth turning into a law rocket, personally.
I mean, the word flying lizard has already been mentioned, so maybe a good idea to have one.
Yeah, it's not 2 this time, but it is 1, which is cool. So I keep it.
And Jim,
Yes.
it's not necessary to do it right this second, but I wanted to give you a new token for Tanner, and I'm just putting it in chat for Discord.
Okay.
I
Actually,
can do that if you like, Jim, since you're busy.
I was in fact going to ask you if you could take care of that, Rod.
Yeah.
I was just going to send it to Rod, but you know,
That's fine.
Tanner-
I didn't want
Tanner
to
has a
go
new
beyond you.
Tanner has a new ensemble.
No, I wanted to do something that's more hard light, so
I may or may not be copying some custom cards over to some maps.
We don't know what that's like.
Not at all.
Not at all. As we talk.
Wait, did you again, Dan, after how it screwed us last time?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yes, he did.
Yes, you did.
What was the question?
Since we're going to see the Fey Court, courtly intrigue is the best card to play, right?
Hey, I'm already a 5 freaking charisma. I don't give a fuck. I'm already. I'm not the one doing the talking, so I'm good.
And do not worry, I did not count the courtly intrigue to be played when you were making requisitions.
Thank you.
Because I could have.
We appreciate that.
He was like, dropped on the table. I was like, And you wanted law rockets.
I thought about that after I put it down, but I'd already put it down, so I was like, oh, well, I messed up.
Sorry. No worries. Now we'll see how quickly those things go away. Now that I've copied them to all the maps that they're important to, I'm sure that I'll just make it non-existent. Alright, we are all done with requisitions and whatnot.
The usual nonsense is all complete.
Alright. Alright, so when you guys get to Bristol, what would you like to be doing in Bristol? Because you're basically you're driving up on Bristol in a tank.
Load the tank on a friggin' ship to go where we want to go. That's what I want to do in Bristol.
Aren't we supposed to turn the tank back over to the British government?
Well,
Zip it.
We're supposed to drive it back on
Zip it.
and hold
Zip it.
I mean, Lucusus is pretty much sitting with the barrel between his legs, riding
This is our
that
tank.
way.
Tanner
Really
says
like
nothing until he's taken out of the hat.
This is our tank.
Did we forget? Did we forget Tanner? He's in the. Oh yeah. Well, obviously we'll have to take Tanner out.
Take Tanner out of the box, yeah.
Tanner, we need to find like a boat or a barge to take us over to Ireland, right?
That can take a tank over to Ireland. Say it right.
Someone wants to take the tank to Ireland.
Why, don't they need the tank back in Oxford to,
but
help
this-
no.
protect?
This is refilling station. We might have to refill here too, so we can get back down to London.
So you want to take the tank to Ireland?
Gentlemen,
Yes.
let's not be dishonest. It will only come back to haunt us if we.
You know what also might come back to haunt
I'm
us?
not being dishonest. I
Not
wanna take
not
the
having a
to
tank if we
Ireland.
run into a dragon.
I'm thinking more that the ferry court is not going to be too happy with us arriving with a big iron tank.
It's not a tank to them. It's a cart. It's our wagon. Just it's drawn by different kind of horses.
Yes.
Sir,
Well-
you need to arrive in a manner in which befits your station.
Tank-
Armor plating befits your station.
I'll see if I can find a boat that's.
Darby's going to just
Worry
allow
a
me to
bit
keep the
pretty.
tank. If it's not
So
in the
I
cars, it's
will
not in
go
the
see if
cars.
I can find a boat that can carry a tank. And Tanner will go about trying to find. I think this will be a streetwise.
Good luck.
Sure. A streetwise or persuasion, that's fine. Either one, because you're talking to
Oh.
people.
Okay. I'll do the persuasion.
Courtly intrigue now will come into play, and we're boned.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that is an option. That is a thing.
Oh no, this is yes. I will do streetwise because that is not affected by courtly.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, did we get our two
Yeah, I'll put them on.
possibilities? Okay.
Because that's everybody, right?
Yeah.
And what is my standard difficulty for this?
No, that's fine.
Hard as fuck.
A ship that will carry a tank to the Fey Court? Yeah, that's hard.
Well, in all reality, it is nigh impossible to find one that can take the tank. Because there's only so much here in Bristol that is around.
Didn't say impossible. He said nigh impossible. So you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance.
I think I think he's saying if you go for glory right now.
I got it. I've got it. I'm holding it.
I mean, if you go for glory, it gets rid of the
I could
intrigue
go on
altogether.
and try.
No.
I mean, there is that
I
phrase.
will look. You will drag Tanner away from the tank, kicking and screaming, but he will go. Not happy.
And we,
Sad for at least the scene.
I believe they had fuel depot, so we leave tank here.
Yes.
They had fuel depot.
Yes.
The
And
Delphi
for-
Council, the
for
Delphi
number-
Council
beep, beep.
that's kind of here is certainly willing to find a place for it, while you guys are.
Make sure it does not.
You guys
transform.
take good care of Mabel. I'll be back for that.
He's named the tank.
Mhm.
Well,
Even
the,
though
the only
it's got a
way,
name
even,
already.
the only way to even think about ever keeping a thing is when you name it, right? Yeah, so that's the first thing you do.
Couldn't go with Fury. That's already taken.
I thought they named it before we arrived.
Yeah, it's
They did.
It was Red Cap.
It's
But
named
that's
Red
not
Cap.
Ah, that's probably why it belongs to them then, because they've already named it. You can't rename it.
You're not being very helpful.
I'm not trying to help you be dishonest, if that's what you mean.
I'm not trying to be.
It ought to be. Did you lick the tank?
Yeah, it's not yours
shit.
till you lick
Darby
it.
turns around to go run back to the tank and lick it.
Oh, Jesus.
You think that'll help? Uh-uh.
Not really,
Oh
but
yes.
it's
it
funny
will
as hell
help.
to watch you do it.
You know, I have successfully acquired tank in the past.
However, what you do find, Tanner, is you find a boat and a captain. The boat is called the Wanderer.
Okay.
And that is the boat there. It is captained. Sorry. It is captained by Dan Larson.
Oh crap! It has stats. We're doomed.
No. I got this. We're fine.
I mean, I think half of us are probably a little bit non-buoyant, if you know what I mean.
You're not going in the water. I don't capsize.
I ain't talking about capsize, I'm talking about sinking.
If you happen to know the cantrip that just let us breathe should something horrible happen. Tanner or Lucusus?
The cantrip to do what?
Water breathing.
It's alright, I can't help you on that.
I think you can, Lucusus.
Yeah, I'm looking over the cantrips right now because I don't have them memorized.
It's the one at the bottom. Yeah,
Yes.
starts with W.
I'll leave it to you, have it.
Captain Dan Larson looking for earthy or Eilish?
He is looking core earthy,
Okay.
as is his crew.
So, yeah,
Okay.
I'll keep that handy just in case.
I do have a water vehicles 13, so if Captain Larson needs help crewing his ship or advice, I'm happy to give it, or I'm happy to stay out of his way if he's better at it than I am.
Well, Captain Lawson, it's a pleasure to meet you, and look forward to a nice, calm voyage over to the Emerald Isle.
We're all
Ah,
gonna
yes,
die.
the Isle, you say. Is it so this trip will be to the Isle and back here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's rather
Ominous.
Is it possible, Captain, that instead of it being a round trip, it might be more of a three-way? We would go from here to there, and then you drop us off at the third location instead. This way, gentlemen, we have the ability to go somewhere else from there instead of having to come all the way back here and just walk.
yeah. Keep the meter running.
Well, I mean, then at that point, the price is would have to be determined on where the third place is, and which we can certainly discuss. Where are you gentlemen from?
Around.
Who will be making the payments?
Atlanta.
The Delphi Council.
Oh, the Delphi Council.
Allow me to give you their paperwork.
I know them quite well. Don't worry. You work for them, and he checks with you to make sure that you have the proper accolades of being Delphi Council members, and he seems to accept your, kind of quick answers to his questions. He's like, no problem. I'll take you wherever you want to go. I'll get them to pay.
Wait, let me ask a question before you do this. Isn't there something in Bristol?
Yes, one of the we were
It's the
supposed to go.
time.
It
It's
is.
time crystal.
Stand by.
I'm coming back to it over here. It's in the land below. The seeker we need to find is in Bristol.
Yes.
So after we go to the Emerald Isle, we should come back to Bristol anyway.
Yeah, so after, sorry to say the captain, no, my opinion, we need to come back to Bristol.
Gentlemen, since we're in Bristol, might we not save some time by going underground here real quick, then heading over to Ireland, and then from there we can go to that third place.
Up in Scotland?
Yeah, it looks like the Isle of Man.
Yes.
To be fair, just so you guys are also aware, there is also the Viking thing that is happening. Would also be a water travel as well.
That's where we need a boat too. But that's over in Norway.
Correct.
But yes, we may be Delphi Council may be using it a boat a bit because we need to get over a few places.
Yeah, don't book a passage with anybody. That Werewing guy said we needed a seeker named Ona that's in Bristol.
Well, Captain Lawson, before we finish negotiations, are you willing to take us to Oslo in Norway? Is it Oslo?
Oslo, yeah.
Yes.
I thought it was Oslo.
Yes, I mean it's and you kind of get that look in his eye. You can see that look in his eye as he's just ringing up the cash register signs. It's like, yes, yeah. Oh, I mean, but we do have the Viking problem up there. That definitely would be an extra danger.
I will take care of any Vikings that you run across, I assure you.
Oh, excellent. Then we could certainly make that happen. Yes.
Excellent.
So we are looking at a little bit of time here in Bristol, and then going up to Dublin, and then going over to the Isle of Man, going over to Norway, and then coming back. The heart is not in London, is it?
He's not 100% sure where it is, but the device that he saw in his divinations was from of somebody that is in London.
Okay, so then we can come back and the boat, the Wanderer, can drop us off close to London.
Okay.
It should actually be able to go up the Thames to London, but
That's fun.
And then London will be our last stop, then on the way back to Oxford.
And I hate to say something with Darby. We need to come back to Bristol to get the tank because they want the tank back.
What about just requisition some folks here and have them bring it back instead?
No, we'll take it back.
We'll
take it back.
I'm trying to help the chaos. I gave like 1,000 chaos points to Dan so we could
take the tank back. Dan's like, what? Wait.
He's like, what did he do?
Yeah, that's exactly what my mind was. What the fuck did you just say you did?
Crap.
No, yeah. So we're gonna Ireland, Isle of Man.
You okay? You
Are
did.
we gonna go
Come
after
back
this
to Bristol.
Onicat in
Or do we
Bristol
wanna
before we do anything else?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys tell me. I mean, you're here in Bristol. The Seeker you were told the Seeker is here in Bristol.
Well, let's go find Ona and see what Ona has to say before we set plans in motion on where we're going next, because we don't know what the Seeker... The Seeker will have additional information on seeking, would be my bet.
On where, basically, it's the time geode is in the Lambda. So it'd be heading down to the Lambda.
So you wish to seek out Una.
And
That
definitely
land
give a
between.
deposit to Captain Larson, so we don't.
I mean,
lose
we're-
him.
As our Irish friend said, we're here already.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Our Irish, I'm from Shreveport in Ireland.
Okay.
It's just the accent that throws you off. It's just,
He has accent?
yeah, he speaks funny.
Like that
I
he's
mean,
still
of course, so
English.
do I, but you know, I don't use this. Yeah, it's
I'm
one
not
of
going
those.
to give Rod any crap over his Irish accent because mine sucks. So.
It's better than I used to do it. I used to always, every time I try to do an Irish accent, they were after me like a charm. So I feel that it's at least gotten better over the last couple of years.
Yeah, I start with Begorra, and then it goes downhill from there because that one sucked.
Who does number 2 walk for? Sorry.
All right. So that's what we're gonna do. We seek out Una.
We're gonna see how it is.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna play on the fly a little bit because that was not the act I prepped.
Nope.
That never happened.
I thought I warned you that was a very real possibility, Jim.
Yeah.
And Jim, I have to say, I thought our plan at the end of the last game was to do the Bristol one before we went to Dublin.
Nope. It was Dublin first, and then we were gonna come back.
We
and
specifically
confused
had
'cause
Hey, it's
a
it's
reason
opposite
why
of
we
whatever
did
you
not go
prepare.
to
No,
Bristol.
okay, hold on. Jim, we had a reason because we were afraid because the hag saw us that the hag was going to be more prepared.
Technically, we don't know that the hag saw us.
Oh no, the
Well,
hag saw
she
us.
looked right at us.
Yeah, she
Now,
looked.
if you guys want to go back to that, I mean, I thought we came up with a really good reason why we didn't want to do that.
That was the reason why was because we wanted to give less time for the hag to be prepared.
I'm all for that. I really am. I thought we had, but I really do thought we had come up with a reason why we did not care about that and should do something else first.
No, this is the
I'm
first
fine
time
with
I'm
going. I'm fine with going after the hag
Mhm.
because I agree with that statement that she's got time to prepare.
All
Okay,
right,
let's.
out of character, let's all say we'll do the hag first because Jim prepped it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
We'll all be
No,
arguing
yeah.
character, and half of us are grumpy, and the other half feel triumphant.
What are you trying to
He's
say?
just unhappy he's leaving his tank behind.
It's
He's
not
so-
their tank, are they?
He's not talking to you.
Darby's pouting.
Darby is pouting.
But just think you get to write on the boat in there. Maybe if you name both, you can, commit the mutiny.
Well, it's got a name, so you'd have to rename it.
Well, that's what happens when you mutiny. You rename the boat.
After the mutiny. Well, after the mutiny,
Well,
what you
I
do is you
think
change the
we
name
should
so they
just
don't know.
stop this talk now because that will just increase the price.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, okay. Good idea.
So,
right.
we're off to the Emerald Isle.
Fair
I
enough.
go back to that statement, Jim, that if the captain is competent, I'm going to let him be, and if I'm better at water vehicles, I'm going to kibitz on all the way over.
So you will notice as he gets the crew ready to leave and whatnot, that basically you said you have 13 water vehicles. So you are better than he is. And so at that point, he is happy to let you captain the ship once he realizes that you're better than he is. Now, granted, he still continues to call himself the captain. He just lets you be the pilot.
I don't think we're
No,
going
I'm
to get
good
a
with
discount for this either.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna
I
get.
said I don't
yes,
think we're going to get a discount for this either.
I'll work. Hey, it's a long trip. I'll work that out. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're not paying for it. So
I'm not ticking him off. I'm helping.
Yes, I forgot about the fact that we're not actually paying for this. I'm just,
Oh, the Delphi Council's paying, you know.
Yeah, but it saves money if we get it for them cheaper, kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, we got a fiduciary responsibility here.
The Delphi Council card never leaves them without
Wait, you got the card? Was that supposed to come along with the invitation I did not get to the party?
yes, it did.
Yes.
They come in the same envelope.
A tank to Bristol.
No, this is just been
the Isle of Man.
Bible. Yes.
A card from the Delphi Council. Priceless.
I mean,
Oh, you must get the standard issue survival kit then.
You are famous.
What was that?
you can pick up your Isle of Possibilities.
Oh. Yeah. And has a couple of days gone by since the end of last adventure or not?
Oh, as in you have a wound you wish to heal?
Yes.
Oh, I could have healed you on the way.
Well, that's last for the act, and if I can just make a couple of strength tests, that should be fine.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I thought
Yeah.
healing was once per scene. But
Oh, sorry, per scene, but yeah,
Per
it would be the beginning of the scene, which
yeah, good point.
because you rolled a one.
Yeah, you botched it last time.
So,
Isn't the scene in Living Land not outside of Living Land?
no, the free healing per scene is only in Living Land, but the spell healing can only be cast on you once per scene.
Okay.
Unless you have a certain perk.
I was confused.
Yep, you certainly heal it.
Thank you.
Because it is a multi-day travel to get to Dublin from Bristol. But arriving in Dublin,
Oh, we're in Disneyland. Oh, sorry.
Disney World.
Dublin is a massive city of wooden buildings and narrow streets. The smoke of thousands of cook fires lingering over the pitched roofs. Outside the city walls, a forested hill overlooking the rushing River Liffey stands a graceful palace that looks as though it were constructed of ivory and branching trees. The old fort's star-shaped stone walls can still be made out, undergirding the delicate elven architecture of the palace above, but nearly swallowed by a bower of vines and colorful flowers. Surrounding the palace is a sprawling garden of florid hedges, water fountains, and willow trees, where tiny fairies flit among the riot of growth. So this is basically the home of the kind of the Fae court here in Dublin. That's the palace that you're kind of overlooking, although it's actually a little bit more, tree and vine-like than this beautiful, but it's still pretty beautiful out there.
Thought there'd be more rainbows.
Yeah, it's not raining yet.
And so, yeah, you guys were kind of told that the Fae court probably would know of where this scroll is, so that you kind of were told to seek them out and see what they would know about it as well. Because of course, Ginny is definitely not somebody that everyone just gets sent to start with, but she is always another option.
So,
Do we need to invite that I will not get, or shall we just walk up and knock on the door?
well, what I was going to suggest
I'm
is,
not bitter.
No, not at all. We can tell.
Let's get some paper and one of us can write an introduction note that we can send to the castle asking for and all.
One of us not Borea.
It's better than to just show up. So let us get a room, and Tanner will see if he can find paper and pen and write a note of introduction to the ruler. I'm sure somebody can help me find out the names of the people I need to write to.
Excuse me, boy. Who's the ruler here?
Borea always on face.
So they will tell you that the here there are the elf siblings Elephane and Europhane.
And urethane?
Yeah, I will. Let me see if I can give you those spellings in chat because.
Cellophane and urethane.
Yep, that's what it sounded like to me.
Oh, the Marquises.
Marquis.
Just copying
I
it.
almost spelled that right. I missed an L and an I.
And that would be Marquis urethane.
Yes. Though Elephane is kind of the one who more sits upon the throne as the ruler. Her brother is also a ruler here, but he's not the ruler. He's just kind
Okay.
of
Then it would not be insulting to address it to her.
correct.
So I will address the introductory letter to her, asking for an audience.
Okay.
And say that
Kind
we
of
are from the Delphi Council, etc.
And then how are you going to have it delivered?
I was going to see. I'm sure that there is a runner. I can.
We're just gonna have Warrior run it up to him.
Oh, if you want inside,
Herald.
I can send Spoot. Spoot can deliver.
Yes, Spoot. That would actually be interesting. Let's have Spoot deliver the letter to the castle.
They would probably appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
And
You see, I'm not just bad for good looks.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, I will walk with Spoot and I'll find a little corner and go, hey Spoot, give it to that guy. And have Spoot fly over.
Okay. Do you want? So, are you wanting Spoot to kind of be hidden as he goes over, or make it very obvious that he's flying over and stuff?
Oh, let's get Spoot. Let's get Spoot killed. Let us make it. Nah, he's gonna. No, let's make it obvious.
it would be impressive, though.
And he's flying slowly with a.
No, we come and we send an invisible. I mean, assuming that they don't take that as a threat, that would be impressive. That we have the capability of doing that.
We are announcing our presence.
I think just having a giant flying moth is impressive enough.
Send Mothra. Sure.
Yeah.
That won't be perceived as a threat.
This will be fine.
Poor Spoot. I knew him, Warrior.
Okay. And then are you just having him try to get into the interior of the court, or just kind of find somebody that looks important?
I'll find someone that looks important.
Um,
I'm walking with him to kind of look at oh, I think I see. If you go over here, there should be someone in this here over here, and you give them letter.
So when you start to come up towards the gates, you can see that there are guards outside the gates of the castle area.
I'm a little concerned about the construction of this castle, to be honest with you.
And it doesn't look like they're letting people in past the gates. So you would have to have...
Spook can fly.
Right, but that's the point, is Spook can fly over, but then at that point you're not really getting to tell Spook kind of who he's
Archers!
giving it to.
You need to keep
Oh,
the
that's
people outside.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. He'll fly over and then find an appropriate, not dressed like a guard person.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, this is so horrible. It's so good.
So Tanner, give me a persuasion roll to kind of work for your letter of introduction.
Okay, with the -4.
Oh yeah.
Can we at all help him write this?
Oh, yeah,
a
you
team
can
effort and support him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent, because I suck at persuasion.
Make sure to tell them that they
You're
do
not
let us
curly
in
cueing
before
enough
they
there.
go.
You need to make more curly cues there.
Ugh, I don't
Just-
help. I almost smudged a word or two for you.
Just say it wasn't the one.
It was not.
Okay, anyone else?
No, I'm not
What
gonna.
protocol
I'm not gonna
that-
harm you whatsoever.
Yes.
Everybody's shaking their head. They're like, no.
I mean, would a scholar roll help? Because, making sure I'm using
Shit, I would have been better at
correct
that.
terminology.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, damn, I would have done a scholar roll. I've been better at that. Wouldn't have come out any better, but I mean,
Think if anyone else wants to help with scholar.
I guess I could try, but it's probably gonna be about as good as anything else. Where's
come
Scholar?
on, you can roll one.
Oh no, Scholar's a little bit better. I just ain't trained in it. There you go.
Hey, look at you.
Well, yeah, it's Scholar. It's not Persuasion.
Okay, if anybody else wants to go and make that roll now at a -3.
You've got these down.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye,
So hang
Steve.
on.
Anyone have a
What
second
is-
chance?
Do you want a second chance?
Yes.
All right, trade me anything you want. It's on
I
the
do.
table.
Okay.
I have one as well, so if it's needed in a minute.
Just don't do it again, Robert.
He's got one more chance.
Oh,
I
no.
know.
I love that card. Thank you.
I had a feeling you would be appreciative of that card.
I love that card.
Okay, I want this to be a little bit higher. So I am spinning a possibility. And, let's see. Hold on.
There you go.
Okay. So that is now a 23.
Okay. And then give, Warrior, give me a spook, kind of like some kind of I can find somebody important roll.
I can find something important.
Would you like to have a? Yeah, I could roll find, or I could roll telepathy, but it's the same number.
Yeah, let's do it fine. That's not,
Yeah.
Fine sounds good.
We're gonna end up getting some poor stable boy beat because he's gonna run to tell somebody a giant moth gave him an important letter.
Why did you say that?
Oh my gosh.
Here, Boria, trade me.
We're playing Jim's game, I'm telling you.
That is
It-
awesome.
It really, really is. It's just, I'm enjoying it. Thank you.
I mean, are you tearing up? I think you should be tearing up a little bit.
You know.
I'm like, I'm all prepared to go. I can play a possibility for space or anything.
No, you can't.
I totally can't.
Go
Not
hits
now.
the trap.
Hey, not a one. Not a one.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Hey,
He's got nothing to do with this.
I'm gonna give you that possibility. Play for spook.
Shoot.
Last roll with the
And now you get a glory.
Eh,
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's
We need a basic bonus.
no. It's pretty easy to find some important people in here. I just
Yeah, not a two, Wheezy, but
right. Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
you know, I mean, obviously the level of might be more of how important, but you know, you definitely can. An 8 would be finding somebody important enough that they can get it right. So you guys spend some time in your room. It does take a little bit of time, and then basically, yes, you kind of get a return letter that is brought to you by, you know, kind of
the letter M. I'm sorry.
A herald.
Right, which is brought to you by a herald who basically, you know, delivers it to you, and then he heads back off, and it does. It comes from the Marquise, and she says she is very welcome. She's very happy that you guys are in the area, and she would be pleased to see you, at the castle. And she kind of gives you a time, which is basically in a couple of hours from now, because basically she doesn't say like that it's a rush or anything, but she just it's at the noon bell, and basically you're kind of getting hit on a kind of a just after breakfast, basically, the day after you arrived.
And P.S. Don't ring
I
Boria.
will be dressed in my musketeer's wear.
Okay.
I have Eilish formal attire.
Mm-hmm.
And Boya is going to appear as Boria.
No, I have formal Isle robes. I am not like a heathen.
He wasn't invited, but he can dress for it.
Exactly.
So when you guys get to the gates, the guards there, they do kind of question you a little bit on who you are, and you guys show them the letter, and at that point they still look like they're giving you the side eye, like they're not 100% sure they believe it. You kind of, as you walk past them, you hear some mumbling about, aren't those the guys that, they tried to kill people back in Isle?
Lady Talwyn.
So, you definitely hear some rumors passing from them as you're walking past, but they kind of let you go.
Okay.
The palace, the palace is inside, is lovely, and so there's several elegant buildings separated by the gardens. When you go into the court, you can see basically an elf male and 3 knights are standing there, and he seems to be pacing, and while he argues with the marquise who's sitting down there, and it seems to be they're arguing about a group of rebels that seem to be growing in popularity near the city, and they the group of humans call themselves the Fianna. He doesn't seem to trust them, and he wants to be driving these humans out from the area, whereas she kind of is arguing more for no, we need to be kind to these humans. We need to be able to bridge the gap between humans and elves and whatnot. And as soon as you kind of get in for a minute, he turns and looks at you, and he says, "Why have you besmirched this great hall?" At that point, Elephant she says, no, I invited them in. They have come from the Delphi Council, and I think that they can be helpful to us.
Yeah, it's just like we walk around and just go to where we don't need to be without any invitation.
What was the name of the rebels?
The Fianna. Fianna.
Yeah, I got it.
Got it right. Yes.
The Fianna. Is it Fianna?
Is what they're
Like
calling.
Shrek and Fianna?
No,
No,
not
'cause
Fiona.
that's Fiona.
That'd be
Jesus.
Fiona.
Yeah.
I know who it is.
Okay.
Thought we had Darby with us, not
it's
Grunt.
the name of one of the tribes in Werewolf.
Darby, Grunt, whatever.
Let's see. By the way, Tanner, his hair, the feather, the clothes, always seems to be blowing in a wind that's not there, but, that's just a digital effect.
That romance novel cover kind of thing.
Yeah, he takes his hat off and bows and says, let's see. Your Excellency, we are willing to help. We require your help in return for a task to help Lady Ardenne.
I see. And at that point, Eurofane kind of, he's like, of course they want to help. They want to help the rebels. They're not here to help us. And Elephane kind of says, no. They will stay.
Who keeps pulling his chain?
He kind of says, well, if you will not throw them out like they belong, then I will leave. And he turns and storms off.
Well, bye.
Bye, Felicia.
And she says, a task? What, and how can I be of assistance to you?
To help Lady Audney, her archwizard performed a ritual to. During the ritual, he discovered 4 Paragon foci that are needed, and one of them is a scroll here in the Emerald Isle. I turn to my companions who are more knowledgeable about things.
It is something with knowledge. We need to find scroll.
True knowledge.
True knowledge, yes.
One of
Somebody
the
named Jenny Greenteeth might know more. We were
And
told.
she kind of recoils a bit at the name Ginny Greenteeth a little bit, when you say it. But she says, "Well, I mean, if it is a true knowledge or a scroll, then perhaps it is in the archive, and my mage might be able to assist with this. And yes, if you would be able to assist me with these humans to figure out what is their problem, I would be most certainly welcome to help. I would certainly welcome your assistance, and I would like to help you as well, especially if it is to help Lady Arden."
What do you mean, take care of them?
Talk to them.
Not like you would in Tharcold. We're not going out to rub them out or kill them or dispatch them. We're just...
No. Why would you think
No,
such?
no.
He's from Tharcold. That's how they think.
He was no. You make them our thralls or your thralls.
Same thing.
Look, Your Excellency, what is the grievance that these rebels have spoken of?
I've only heard the words that they're. I've only heard word that they are causing problems in the countryside. I have not been able to hear what their demands or what their issues are, but that they are certainly causing problems, and I do not wish to have further troubles in the area. So,
If I may, why did you recoil when I mentioned the person who might know more?
well, Ginny is a creature that is of evil. She is not for the pure and light.
Well, when the wizard Wormwind did his Amadeus Mozart kind of stuff with the magic and all, she kind of looked like she knows we're coming.
Well, if that is true, I wish that we can find the true knowledge before you can deal with her. It's just she is not a creature that I wish to be around or have in my area.
We were told she'd know more. Why would
Well,
she know
yes,
more
but-
about true knowledge
but-
than you?
Dobby, she may know more. Does not mean she does.
Okay.
And I think Her Excellency here, if we can find the scroll with Her Excellency's generous help, it may be better than tracking after this Ginny Green. And I'm just trying to give, as I'm looking toward you, not completely taking my eye off the Excellency, I'm trying to give you a slight wink.
I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go.
Okay.
No.
The only thing I want to ask is if we bring a representative of rebels to talk about the grievances they may or may not have, would you be willing to talk to them?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Your buddy didn't seem like he wanted to talk to them.
My brother is not always the most diplomatic. He tends to have a more aggressive form of diplomacy, which I do not feel will rule all of the country well.
It sounds like he'd fit into Tharkle well.
He does not seem to lack humor.
Yes.
He would fit into Tharkle very well.
You're not sure if she was answering which of your questions she was answering, but she said yes.
Yes. Your Excellency, is there a place where these uh, rebels have recently been or attacked?
She will, in fact, tell you that basically it's out in the town of Killarney that they've been having some of the issues. But let me assist you first, and let us go and check the archive.
Yeah, let's do that. Where's the library at?
She personally leads you. Obviously, she has a guard escort as well at all times, but it's, they are doing the normal regarding the leader of our country rather than we're being suspicious of you guys.
I'm equidistant between Tanner and her, just in case.
Okay.
If Tanner's right next to her, I'm right behind him, just in case, so I could bodyguard her. Those rebels might want to assassinate somebody and make us look bad.
Elephane leads you into the archive, a circular, ivy-covered tower at the western end of the palace. Inside, the floor is filled with 2 concentric rings of double-sided shelves practically groaning with untold numbers of books. A complex lattice holding thousands of scrolls lines the interior wall all the way to the high eaves, accessible by balconies and rolling ladders. In the center is a platform upon which a simple, massive tome rests on a plinth. A wizard in feathery black robes sits at a nearby work desk, papers spread out before him. You guys walk in, and the mage that's at the book looks up, and he cries out, "What?" And he leaps to his feet, and he casts a spell. So if you guys wish to give me a quick any arcane spell or scholar roll.
Scholar. Sure.
Would rolling a magic skill be appropriate, check?
Yeah, any magic skill.
All right. Well, that's an 11.
Okay.
Apparently.
And then, all right. So Tanner, you're the only one that doesn't recognize. He is casting a divination spell. So it is not I'm not trying to attack you spell. He's just throwing a divination. And basically, as soon as he casts this divination, you guys all are completely astonished to see a transparent human-shaped figure briefly become visible in front of you. Its eyes pinpoints of evil red light. As soon as it's seen, it hisses and evaporates. At that point, the royal guards surround Elephane with swords drawn, and one shouts out to, "Get Elephane out of here now!" However, at that point, an ear-splitting blast occurs, and some dim threads appear in the room and pour out a number of things. So let's bring you to the right map.
We don't have any Rorschach characters with us, do we? Shefflin's not, right?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Nope.
I don't think we have any.
Although technically I do have access to that perk. But I have another character who does that, so this one does not.
No, I was thinking about medals more than I was anything else.
I have medals.
Hey,
Oh, you do?
I have that background on my wall, and I think Rod does also.
I think Rod owns that print.
Mm-hmm.
Signed.
Alright. I'm going to make these smaller. Rod, the thing I forgot to tell you is we didn't go make tokens for this act.
Nope, apparently we did not. I thought you had said you had the rest.
Oh, I did the defenses things, I didn't do the tokens things. But
We just make a bunch of cards. Just put the cards down. Shrink one down. Leave a
That's
couple
what-
big.
And yeah,
So he's done it.
Take the moment.
Should we?
Oh, I don't have-
While you're doing that, would you like us to roll our willpowers?
Yes.
I don't have to go get my son, by the way.
Oh, okay.
My daughter got off of work early, and so we're game on.
Ah!
Yeah.
We are all shook.
Welcome to Jim. Hey, we got a straight running. We got an inside straight going. Somebody roll a 3 for us.
Not all of us are.
Oh, we got a straight.
Oh,
Look
we
at
got
that.
straight. Yeah.
Holy shit. We gotta be just fine. We got a straight. Come on, Jim. You gotta let us be okay because we got a straight.
We did.
Or just a little shook this first round.
I mean,
There you go.
yeah, there you go. That's a golf clap.
That's what you get. That's what you get for your straight.
Wait, isn't it like 35 points in Yahtzee? You get 35 points, right?
Third and fourth, 40.
Oh, is it 40? Okay.
It's 40 for
There's
a large
only
straight.
one bar guest.
It's been a while.
Yes, there's only one Barghast. Chaplain, I think you had the tech
Oh.
tights, right? And then service was
Yes.
staying with Tanner. All right.
No, with Pierre.
With Pierre? Okay.
I think Pierre is the one that has service.
Technically, I need to roll for Spoot.
Yes.
He got an 8. Broke the.
Broke the
Way to
straight.
go,
Yeah.
Smoot.
Well, let me change out tokens.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. All right.
I mean, it adjusts to a 6, but he rolled an 8.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just drop this here. And hey, look, the party. Fair. Is actually, it's very stymied, right? So let's just. Boop. There you
Do
go.
you think we can get a big card on the little
Yeah.
guys?
Hold on, I have their defense. I'm going to show you this.
Okay.
So there is your Barghast, and there are the other guys.
Ah.
Stop. That is not what I wanted to do.
Excuse me.
What was that? It was like a blast of fire.
It was. It's one of the special effects, but I didn't mean to click on it. Now I can't get it gone.
It's gone on my screen.
Yeah, but I'm trying to click it off my.
Are you on the wrong layer?
No, you just have to click back to the arrow, usually at the top.
Oh, okay. Yep, that'll do it. All right, cool.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's Roll20 has added some neat pictures. We just don't play with them all. Turn. I should have done this when I had you guys in the group. Who am I missing from the turn order?
Mm. Should be 6 people.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't worried about Spoot. I was worried about
Darby.
Darby, yeah. All right, there
Well, he is in tank.
we go. He's probably still in tank mode, that's for sure.
He would love to be in tank for this. The Barghest will blow that Barghest right out. Backside of this tower.
Oh, good. These guys down.
Standard or dramatic?
We are standard.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think anyone cares if we surge or not. So,
No.
like,
Raise your
we did it,
shield.
we need to.
Shields added toughness, whether or not a defend action is taken. Hero villains will go first, and then the healers will surge. All right. So these things dim thread in, and the Barghast turns to the wizard standing at the tome and breathes a jet of fire out upon the plinth and the wizard. And in addition, it catches some of the book stands on fire behind it.
Great.
And this guy also runs over to the wizard and then stabs him to ensure that he's dead.
I don't suppose there's a chance to bodyguard the wizard, is there?
No, he was, because when you guys, this was as soon as you walked into the room,
Sure.
and he was far enough into the room that basically,
Hims was supposed to die.
Killed by plot.
Yep.
Alright, so then these guys are gonna, the rest of these guys are gonna go. So, let's see. Alright, so Oria, you were the lucky one who only gets, one guy, because the other guy went after the elf.
He's just one sacrificial lamb. I gotcha.
Sacrificial moth.
Here, I'm going to put these guys behind you just so that it shows that they're on you, but they are still, they're in the room, obviously. Actually, that's good. But before they come running at you with axes, they're going to cast, some of them are going to cast some spells.
Fair enough.
Defend is an approved action if anyone would like to take that motion before they start wailing on us.
Alright. Chaplain, this one's going to cast a spell at the group, actually.
Yeah, I think I will take a defend.
Okay.
So you said a spell at the group, but it didn't, he's not boosting it.
Not at the moment, no. I'm going to see the roll first, but I was waiting for defenses.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do things.
Okay. That's pretty good. All right. How is a 13 to everybody's willpower spirit?
A failure for me.
Okay.
Standard on Darby.
All right.
Standard on there.
Yeah, it's gonna be standard on.
I think it's gonna be standard all the way around.
All right. Well, then you guys are going to be disfavored this turn because you're already very stymied from the stun. He attempted to stun you.
Yeah.
Like, I may like that defend action at this point.
All right. And then Rod, the other one's going to come attempt to attack you with his axe.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19.
That is a good hit.
All right. 16 points damage.
I will take shock.
All right, Darby. This one's just going to come at you with an axe. Or not Darby. Sorry, Boria. How's a 23?
Ooh, that's gonna be. I think that hit's outstanding. That's what it's gonna do. That is going to be against 14. That's a wound. Yeah, I'm gonna give you one of these pieces of candy to soak it. You know what? No, I'm gonna take the wound.
Okay.
It's that stupid stymied.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Very stymied.
Yeah, oh, and the very stymied and we're disfavored right now too. So.
Hey, Rob, where's Doom out of?
The Doom Miracle.
Oh, is it a miracle? Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
It is. I believe it is in the Isle book.
Okay.
Since it is one I have. But I am double checking. 90% possible.
I forgot some of these guys have weird stuff on them.
Did
Yes,
you?
it is. Alright. Well,
Yep, page 44.
got it. Alright, Darby.
Who did that?
One of the guys that's on Darby is doing it at the moment.
Right.
But he does not seem to be calling out to a god to do it. He just seems to be doing it as a spell. Darby, how's an 11 on your faith spirit?
On my faith spirit,
Mm-hmm.
that is a standard success.
Okay. So you're just going to be stymied. Actually, no, you're going to be vulnerable for the next bit. He seems to be happy with himself. While his friend comes in and hits you with an axe.
No, it doesn't.
How's a 13?
That's probably a standard hit. Yes, standard.
That is 15 points of damage.
I will take some shock.
Alright. And actually, they like that plan. Pierre, your group's going to do the same thing. How's a 14 against your faith spirit?
That is standard.
I skipped Darby. Or I skipped a Tanner, sorry. I'll come back. And how's a 13, Pierre?
Yes.
Tanner, how's a 13 on your faith spirit?
13 on my fate spirit. That is a standard.
How's a 15 to hit you?
15 will be a good success.
22 points of damage.
Okay, that would be 2 wounds. So even though we are at -4 and disfavored, I don't want to be 2 wounds down. Might have to accept it.
And Lucucius has a 15 on your faith spirit.
I think it's going to be a standard.
I'm just going to accept the 2 wounds for right now.
Faith spirit. You said 15?
Yep. Yep.
No, that's going to be just shy of good. Just a good. Because I got a 9 right now. So what you doing?
I am... Ah. Check. Alright. You are going to be vulnerable and stymied
Okay.
for a little bit.
Should already be there, right? Stymie
Yeah,
part?
you're currently very stymied, but this one's not going away right away. So that's why I'm marking it separately.
Okay.
And an 11 to hit you?
That's a miss.
Alright.
Let me draw a card.
They are all done.
Yep.
Here's some surge.
Yep. Surges?
Alright, good.
Hey, it's like a win.
Yep, indeed. Everybody's fine. So then who would like to go?
What did the Bargus do?
He's the one that shot flame at the book, destroying the book and setting books in this the library on fire.
So the book is destroyed?
The book that was in front of the wizard, yes.
Okay.
Is the fire spreading?
Yes, the fire is currently spreading from the bookshelves that he also hit.
Lucusus defended, so
What do we have to do to put the fire out?
Do you have some way to get a large volume of water going? Or do you have some other way to put out fire?
Well, I don't think wind would help.
No,
Put
that
out, not feed.
probably would not.
Really don't think I do.
You also could try. You think because the bookshelf is what's currently on fire, you think that if you were to push over the current bookshelf that's on fire, that might help smother it and not make it spread as well. But that looks like a pretty heavy bookshelf.
Cut our losses and give up the one shelf to save the library.
Yeah, it looks like the one that's currently burning without some sort of immediate, a bunch of earth being thrown on it or water being thrown on it, it's probably going to be lost.
Okay.
Would you think that a hitting it with a flash freeze telekinetic or kinetic psionic power would help.
I mean, does it actually? So if you get the outstanding, they're actually frozen, right?
If they're
In war already.
if they're in war already, then they become restrained. Good, they become immobilized if they're immersed in water.
And is the standard just? Is it cold damage or is it like what's its standard hit?
14 of cold damage. You think about it.
Yeah. I think if you were to get it now, I think you would need to go more than just the standard.
Mhm.
Like if you could get the good or the outstanding, I think you might be able to, kind of stop the current flame.
I can always try that, but we're disfavored and very stymied, and we got a lot of stuff going on.
Indeed.
But what would be the target number for that? Because my target is against dodge attacks.
I think the fire at this point is kind of moving, so I think you're probably looking at like an 8.
Okay. So Boria could try that. Why don't I just try that then? Because no one else is speaking up. They want to do something. So, yep, we're going to try to do the flash freeze and roll big. Good luck. Ah, look at that. That's a good.
It is. Okay. So that current bookshelf kind of turns from a blaze definitely down to just a small simmer as some of the pages that were on fire kind of finish ash, burning their ash out and whatnot.
You did a thing. And then Spoot is going to fly up and around and try to trick the old Bargates there.
Okay.
Thinking that he's going to shoot him with electricity, but it's all a trick. And I got him very steady right now too. How's a -3 looking? 3.
Going with a no.
It doesn't seem like it's going to work too well.
All right, so Spoot's all flying around going do 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 do. Okay. That's Warrior's turn.
Okay.
The Bargus is not adjacent to anyone.
Correct.
So I will try to, since Bordia seems to be taking care of the fire, I will try to do something about the Vargas before it makes things worse.
Would you like it maneuvered?
Yeah, I thought you had defended.
I did not. I thought about it.
I did. Lacuse is the one that did.
Well, I mean, would you like me to try to mind control it before you try something?
I was just going to put it down. The other guys are casting spells and miracles. Mind controlling them may be a better way to go, because then you can start using them to do the other.
If you're going to take him down, then that's fine.
One hopes.
Well, let me see if I can maneuver him for you. I'm disfavored and all that other stuff, but I'll take a stab at it.
You've got this. Roll high. I mean, you roll a 10 or a 20, it boom, it explodes.
No, not so much.
We're out of second chances. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just a maneuver. It's not like I got anything on that causes me to disconnect. That's supported in this cosm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just, disfavored. And why roll again when you rolled a 1? So, all right, Rod, you're on your own.
All right, I will try to hit it with some lightning. I think that's a good success looking at the thing here.
Is your very stymied in there?
Why am I very good?
He was not very.
Oh,
Sorry.
you were not?
I said the party, but Chaplain actually succeeded.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was confused.
No, I think my microphone's not working because I said, nope, not me, and a bunch of times.
No. I heard you say not me, but I was having fun with the party.
Don't mind me. I'm just backseat driving here.
All right, so assuming that's a good, he has armor less than the AT here, So do you want me to just take the add his armor on as damage, so you can just do the math, or do you want to turn it off?
It's fine either way, whichever. Just as long as I know which way you're doing it. So.
Yeah, I won't add anything in. So he can take 18. That is not great against his 15. Damn. I was hoping.
AP4.
That I
Do
was.
you have any armor?
The
Right.
15
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said toughness 15 instead of the 17.
Yep.
So, that is just going to be some shock.
It is. Damn.
But does he take the shot? That's what I want to know.
He. Just checking.
I think he does.
He, in fact, takes the shock.
Well, that is a good sign.
That's a very good sign.
Alright, Tanner or Pierre?
I'll let Pierre go first.
I am going to feebly attack these two. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to hit, but I don't have anything else going for me. I miss.
Okay. And Tanner.
You know, Vargas has a will mind of 5. These things have a will mind of 11. And I don't know if any of them can be mind controlled.
We'll find out.
I think I'm going to start with Vargas since right now he has such a low will mind.
Yeah.
That it's
You might
better.
tear through those other guys if you get control of them.
So that's an outstanding on the Vargas. Oh, excuse me. I think it still will be. I forgot to put the -4. Or the other -2. So that's a 19. They have a 5. That's a good thing.
Okay.
I just saw the other -2 beside me, sorry.
Wait.
Yeah, that's a. You were vulnerable. Not a -2 stun. That's not a.
Oh, that's -4. It still would be a good success. Sorry, I got these confused.
If their mind is a 5, why is it 19 not outstanding?
Because you're trying for the Barghast, right?
Yeah, that is an outstanding.
Yeah. They're a 5.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep. No worries. Okay.
Brain not doing math right now.
Yeah, not a problem. And he is not. It is not a contest for him. So
Okay.
you learn a thing as you mind control him.
Okay. So that means he stops, and next round I can do something with him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go, Darby, help!
Did you take any damage?
Yes.
Oh, did I miss it? How did I miss that?
Yeah. He was taking wounds.
Shit, I missed it. I would have bodyguarded him. I'm sorry. I bet I
No,
fell.
that's why I'm saying for next round.
I bet I fell asleep. I'm sorry.
Worst bodyguard ever.
Yeah. No, I was asleep.
At this point, the guards take Elfame out of here. Basically getting her out of the room with these creatures and stuff like that. So.
Sorry, Robert. I really did have a plan for that, and I literally fell asleep on the job.
You all may pool cards. And then take the high ground. Maneuver and trick are approved. And missile weapon attacks are favored. You all may go first.
Okay. First, I want to play this on them to try to get a round back.
Okay.
So I'm trying to give them a step back on top of that to E. I am going to order the Barghest to kill the one next to it to start with. And at the same time, I'm also going to try to mind control one of the two on me.
Okay.
And let's just say it's this guy.
Okay.
That would be a standard success on that, but now that I don't have that disfavor on me anymore, I'm going to try to solve that out.
Is your mind control is a spell, or is it a psionic, or...
Psionic ability.
Okay.
And I forgot to add this first time. I am doing two things. So that's a 23. Which will be outstanding. Because they have an 11 will mind.
Are you able to control more than one person at once, though?
Yes. It's just every person I control is another -2 to anything, to any other powers I use, or other weapons. That's another thing that makes it different from the pulp power.
Yeah, because the pulp power is one.
But you cannot multi-target.
Alright. So, that guy is currently under your control.
Okay?
Alright, that was Tanner.
I mean, does the Barghest rip the other mage killer apart?
Oh, you're right. I should roll that.
We shouldn't still be vulnerable because we get to act, right?
Yeah, except for you guys got vulnerable from
From
a
spell.
which is
It just hangs around. Yeah.
hangs around.
All right.
I'm still listening.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You know, you could spend for him, Jim.
I was actually going to do it. Didn't need your idea. I was looking at see how far away I was. Because of the setback and the mind control, I'm going to do this. Hey, Rod, my Barghest is spending to boost.
He's trying to boost to hit his own his friend, right?
Right. So he is shooting out another flame jet that is going directly at his friend.
Is it gonna like hit books and stuff behind him?
There's a pretty good possibility.
If he misses, he doesn't hit books.
Yeah, you know what? I think we'll let's see what happens here. Since he's targeting one of his allies, let's see if he can get one of his allies. That'd be nice. He could use some help.
we'll put books out after we
Yeah, there are a lot of guys there.
stomp on the corpses.
Alright, he does in fact hit his buddy.
It's a standard.
Yeah. So that's gonna do. Alright, so he's gonna do some shock to his buddy, and then the bookshelf that catches behind him also basically kind of bursts into flame and burns his buddy again. You think that if you were around where these bookshelves have been getting set fire, that, you know, you might have been in this small blast area as well, but because the first one was at the center bookshelf, that's why it did not kind of blow up on you, so to speak. Here's a bonus die of damage. Alright. So this guy ends up taking 4 points of shock. And does not look very happy about it at all.
I need to clarify my command. Eat him.
Alright. And you don't get to tell this other guy what to do right now, right? Because you just took
No,
it.
it'll be next round.
Okay. So that was Tanner.
On their turn, they can try to escape. For both of them, they're looking at a 22.
Okay.
So Tanner's controlling one of his, and the other one is still free to rend him.
Correct.
Yes.
Is Tanner engaged in melee with it?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes. But I don't think I can move away since I'm already vulnerable.
Correct. Although, did you mind control the one that had the axe out, or the one that was casting spells at you?
Well, I thought the one that had the axe out was the one I was really concerned.
Okay, that's fine. Then that's the one. That is the one you mind controlled. That's fine. So he is not currently engaged in melee because of the fact that the one he's mind controlling.
Okay, so the spell guy is not in melee.
Yeah, he's still kind of a little back.
Alright,
We'll do it this way. Ones kind of back are the ones that were casting spells.
I need to get to... Wow, I need to get to there. I'm going to shoot at the one that's on... that's a maneuver trick. I'm going to shoot at the one that's on Tanner. And
Okay.
I don't think they have any armor. I am not stymied anymore, right?
Correct.
Well, the 1911 is definitely a contradiction here.
Yep.
More ones.
And it malfunctions, so. Disconnected, and I can't shoot.
Well, Spoot's going to come over and help the chaplain over here. He's going to taunt both of those bullios.
Okay.
And he hits 5 on the mark.
All right. What would you like to make that?
Make them both vulnerable. Bullridge is going to come walk over, become vulnerable, and try to hit both of those.
Okay.
While he's going to bring the shield ring up, because I forgot to do that last round. A free action.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to he's going to multi-action the punch and the telekinetic strike.
Okay.
Against both.
Check.
I'm going to roll the punch without the modifier because they're both vulnerable, and then I'll add the modifier to the strike. That didn't look like it went through. Let's try this again. Hey, that was a horrible roll. I'm going to give you one of these fancy ups.
Ooh.
That score was a 3. Hey, look at that. I think that's a good success on both of them.
Yep.
Look at that. 14 right now. 1 bonus die for the first one. His toughness is a 14? Or no, 12.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, they're at 12.
So it's untied. Hey, there's one of them.
He takes the wound.
Ooh, he's saucy. 12, and the other one also takes a wound.
Okay.
And then I will calculate how much more I got. 2018.
All right.
10, so I have a good success on my punch.
Check.
Punch in next time. Okay, there you go.
All right. Locutus or Chaplain or Pierre?
Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and. Shit. Let's see. Of course, I'm going to do a haste on myself. And I think I'm going to fear the. Where am I at? You spread me out. Okay. Map. I'm zoomed in too far. Yeah, I'm going to fear myself and I'm going to blast. Haste myself and blast fear on these two.
Okay.
Which 2 was that? I missed.
The two that are in front of me.
him.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out my targets for things.
Alright, so how is a 17 against, well, let me see. I don't see their will, so. No, wait a minute, here it is, never mind, it's an 8. So that is, what, 1 point away from an outstanding?
Is that Will Spirit, yeah?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's 1 point away from outstanding.
And let's see, it's going to be. They can be very stymied.
Okay.
And I'm now hasted.
The 2 that are over by Darby, is Darby dealing with them? Or does he want some help?
No, he's not dealing with them. He's not doing much of anything but going, why am I not casting spells right now?
So neither of them are vulnerable. So I will target both of those. It looks like their will mind is an 11, and I am going to strangle the 2 of them. That is only a standard success, but I have a bunch of possibilities, so I'm going to give you one. Here you go. 19 is 2 off a good, so, or excuse me, 2 off outstanding. They can each take 3 shock. I don't suppose the Tektites would help with that. It's just shock. So, I am now concentrating. And they will take 3 shock each round as long as I concentrate. So if you guys want to deal with other folks, deal with them first.
Chaplain, so Pierre or. So Pierre.
Okay, so I will attack these two in front of me.
And Dan, just to make sure, when you okay, you had your -2. Did you have your -2 in for being stymied?
I did not, but it still would. I mean, I was 1 point away from being outstanding, so it still would have been good.
Okay. That is a good success. Lehman?
Okay. I'm gonna enhance that.
Easily outstanding.
First one. I will re-roll both of those.
Nice.
Oh.
That's how you do that.
Second one. There we go.
Nice. We see who is muscle in group.
Indeed. There's step back.
Did that kill him?
It did kill the two that were on pier, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're clearly confused that things are not going the way they should be. They kind of try to gather back and seem to be kind of yelling out orders to each other on things to do, but at this point there's definitely confusion going on amongst them, especially with two of them mind controlled by you guys, so they don't actually seem to be able to pull off any attacks this round. You'll make pool cards. And we'll go to round 3. Yes. I know this card well. Shattering Steel. Any weapon on this round gains a malfunction range on a 1 to 4 and breaks on a malfunction. Heroes will go first and will flurry.
Alright. If no one minds, I'll go real quick.
Go for it.
Okay.
Alright, so I will concentrate. These two guys can each take 3 more shock.
Okay.
And then, do we have anyone not in melee who is currently vulnerable?
I think I'm still vulnerable from the spell.
Yeah.
No. I meant
Over here.
on them.
Oh, them,
are they
yeah.
vulnerable? No, those are stymied.
Those are very stymied.
You got this one that's single right here by himself, Rod, that Boria had walked away from and didn't have an option to do anything, but he's not vulnerable.
Okay. Alright then, I guess I will move over to, I think you have 2 wounds, Tanner.
Yes, I do.
So I will come over and help you.
Well, unfortunately for you, Rod,
Yes.
As you're walking over, you clearly tripped over something.
No. You don't have to get that happy, Mark.
Well, it might be Boreas, so I'll let Borea get happy.
Well, to be fair, I think he might be happy that it's not him.
That's correct.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble believing that one.
So,
okay.
you step over some stuff, and some books come out at you and fall, and kind of make you twist your ankle a little bit. Pretty hardcore for a couple of wounds.
So take 2 wounds.
Well, I mean, there are 2 wounds incoming.
Yep.
So let me ask you a question.
Outgoing. Oak.
Wait. Given the fact that I'm disconnected. Never mind. I can't bodyguard for you.
Fine. I soak them. All right. And now, Robert, you said you have 2 wounds.
Yep.
All right. And I am concentrating, so that gives me an additional -2. That will heal both your.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Done.
Mark, you may pick up those 2 possibilities on the table.
Thank you. Thank you, Chaplain.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but I thought the trap card gave out 3.
Oh, was it 3?
I believe.
It's 3.
Well, then I owe you one.
Okay.
I mean, it almost makes it worth the pain.
Depending on the pain level.
Yeah, and technically the party had a net gain of 2, so it's fine.
If you
There
don't
you go,
mind,
Mark.
I'm telling Vargas to eat the one next to him instead of fire. Commanding this axe guy to kill this guy, and then I'm going to try to control this axe guy, which is really suck. Because I'm now at -8.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. That's why I have an 18 in telepathy.
And you're wounded. Or did you? No, Chaplain just cured your wounds.
Yeah,
So.
Chaplain just cured me, so let me make sure that's out. Thank you, Chaplain. Wrong way. And that also cured the shock. Okay. I am a 4K contradiction. So, I am about to lose the mind control on the other 2 unless there is a second chance on it.
I think we used all of those.
I did. We did eat 2 of those right at the start of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
So,
this is
I
not
will
going to
have
go
lost
well.
mind control on the Vargas and the one in front of me because I am now disconnected.
Just change the color on that guy too.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well,
I don't mind getting my guy back. I mean,
let me see if I can reconnect so you can just move that token over instead of having to pull another one out.
Okay.
Yes,
Is this mixed or is this dominant?
This is I believe dominant, but let me confirm. Yes.
Minus
Dominant.
4. Sucks for me.
Hey. Let's put in that -4, right? You got it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
You're all good.
I am all good.
Don't you complain about.
I
Now
know.
kill stuff. Kill stuff.
Yeah, now I gotta kill
things.
stuff. So go ahead and move that token. There we go. And I'm gonna shoot at. Do I need to move in order to bodyguard Chaplain and Tanner?
No, you guys were
Okay.
kind of close enough. You don't need to move to do that.
I'm gonna take a flyer and try and shoot 3. I'm no longer there, so that's a -4. We'll pull the other firearm out because that one's all busted right now.
And which 3 would you like to shoot?
2 on Tanner and the guy that's axing the crap out of me.
So the one on Tanner, one of the 2 on Tanner now is engaged with Tanner because he's no longer.
Oh well, I'm not gonna shoot Tanner then. I'll shoot 2 on me and 1 on Tanner.
Well, there is there's the second one that's on Tanner that's
Free.
enough away that's free.
Yeah. That's that one, and then my
And then the 2. Check.
Yeah. And we're definitely putting candy on this. Oops, quit. Come on, do a better job. Please do a better job. I don't think that gets the job done. You gotta dodge a 15, don't they?
Yes, they have a dodge of 15.
Don't bother. Son of a bitch. Alright.
How much damage do you do?
14. Not enough.
It'll do more shock to him. I can give you an adrenaline and pop it up, but
I mean, that's just 2 shock to those guys. That's not really enough. Save your resources. It's going to help somebody get to bonus dice. I mean, I could put a coup de grace on one of them, but...
Well, don't forget coup de grace counts for...
Oh, yeah, it counts for everybody. That would be 15, but their toughness is a 12, right? Unarmored?
They are unarmored, yes.
yeah, with 2 wounds at least. Or you got to get 2 wounds to knock him out.
Yeah, no, keep your resource. I mean, I put a possibility on it, but keep your resource.
Gotcha.
Hold on.
Alright.
Spoot is going to try to taunt both of them again. Because it worked. This time it did not work. And then Borja is going to do the good punching. He's going to go all out. Because we flurry this round.
Yeah, I know.
We do flurry this round.
I can be excited about the very vulnerable, and then my guys realize, oh wait, they got to go again.
Oh.
Yeah, and your 1 went off from hitting.
I need a 15. Actually, I didn't put in the -2, so I'm actually at a 10.
Oh, right. Because you don't have whirlwind. Okay.
These guys need to die.
Don't forget, up.
Yep. And I'm putting the -2 in there for the modifier this time. Last roll was 5. I do hit them. They're a 15, you say?
They're a 13, so you are...
Oh, 13?
Yeah. So you're 2 points off of a good.
You know what? I'm going to give you an adrenaline.
Okay.
So now I'm good.
Indeed.
Because I'm 1 way... actually, hold on. 14, 17... give me that adrenaline back because I'm doing 17 points of damage. So I'm automatically going to wound him. At a standard.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry.
Much easier to pull cards out of the Destiny deck this card here than they were on...
Sometimes, yes. Okay. Yeah, so they're going to take 1 wound each because they'll take 17 damage.
Alright. Which is enough to kill these 2. Alright, that was Borja.
Maths.
Lucius or Pierre?
Yep. I think Lucius is going to punch this guy and enhance himself at the same time so that I can hit harder in the next turn. So let's see. We'll punch. Okay, and we know they're... Are they carrying... They're not carrying weapons, are they? So it's going to be unarmored?
Some of them aren't. Some of them have...
This one right here.
So one of those has an axe, one of those does not.
Alright, so that's still only going to be a good, so I will pop the possibility to go a little higher. Last roll was a 19. That sucked. So guessing this, yeah, I'm assuming it's still going to be just a good. But that will be.
It is outstanding on the guy in the back, actually, and it is good on the guy with the axe.
Well, I'm only hitting the. I only aimed for the one guy.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry. Yep, then good.
Alright, so I'll give you the damage on that, and then my strength will go up for the next turn. So it's only 1 BD. Actually, you know what? Well, I will do the 1 and see what happens. What's her toughness? Toughness. It's a 12. Yeah, I will play the card.
Okay.
Last effect was a 4. It sucked. Hey, there we go. We wound 2 shock, I guess. But it does enhance my strength by 3 points for the next turn.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And then Pierre.
Yes, I will attack these two that were on Tanner.
Okay.
All out.
You're still currently vulnerable from a spell.
Oh, okay. Then I will just attack them. How's that looking?
That is going to be a good. You're attacking both of them, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a good on the guy who's casting spells. It's a standard on the guy with an axe.
Then I will do an up with that.
Okay. Outstanding on the one.
Nice.
Outstanding on the one in the back. Good on the one with an axe, because he's a 15.
Let's just make it outstanding.
Outstanding on everybody. Sounds good.
Yep. First one.
Nice.
And I'm going to re-roll
The
one
one?
of those.
So 3 more points, which would be an effective 12.
Yay!
Thank you, Pierre.
Theater is like our surgical steel.
Yes.
Also, good news. Whatever that spell was that was affecting all of you being vulnerable, or those of you that were vulnerable, has gone away.
Yes.
Yay.
You may play cards into your pool and flurry.
Okay. And
Which I'm assuming that was your message, Rod.
Yeah, it was what I'll do for the flurry.
Yep.
That should be a good, so he can have some doom on him, which means he will be stymied and vulnerable for 3 rounds.
Okay.
The bargain.
It's like what I did to you guys.
Yep. And mine was better because I did it.
Anyone going to do anything else against the Bargeist?
I was going to try to mind control him one more time.
Go for it.
You disconnected?
Yeah, but I have to first see if I can reconnect.
That makes sense.
If not, I did.
It's a 14.
Yeah.
Nope, I do not. So instead,
Hold
what
on.
I am going to do.
There. He said, hold on. He's doing something.
Oh, I think. Give me a moment. Okay, so I reconnect, and so I will try to mind control the bar guest again, and these two are stymied. I will see if I can taunt these two as well. They'll be on to -4. And I'll do it on my taunts and 2 points lower. So that is a 17 to taunt these two. And I don't have their sheet up right now. And it's a 19 to mind control the Bargus, which I do.
They're 9.
Okay, now
so
it's standing.
Taunt is a 6.
Yeah, so 17's outstanding, so...
I'm going to make them very vulnerable and disfavored.
Okay.
And since taunt is an approved action,
Borgia's gonna go Spoot is gonna fly over and taunt that dude. Na 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 na. I think I get him with a 6, yes. So we can make him stymied. And then
you said the signal dude, right?
single dude back here, yes. By the
Okay.
Bargeist.
Yep.
And then Boria is going to walk up to this guy. He's going to multi-action taunt and punch. And he's going to go all out to punch the guy really well. So, we'll have a good punch. It's 4 minus 2, so plus 2. What kind of crappy roll is this?
Same kind of been getting all night.
It's known as a gem roll.
I will take my crappy roll.
Are you a 4-case contradiction with
Oh.
that crappy roll?
Nope, not Nile. And I will be very vulnerable, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how that goes.
that's how that shit rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Darby or Pierre or Lucucius?
We got vulnerable. We got a vulnerable Barghest and a very vulnerable mage killer.
2 mage killers over by Lucucius, yep.
They're both very vulnerable.
They are.
Yeah. So Lucucius will go ahead and hit both of those. I'll do it all out. So that'll be what, +8. Really? That's it?
Are you a 4-case contradiction?
What are we in right now?
Dominant Isle.
I got magic items, and my cybernetics. So no, I don't think so here.
Yeah,
Is that punch got a magic on it?
No.
it wouldn't matter to Nile.
Contradiction to him.
Yeah, but
Sure,
it's not a
but not
contradiction
to
at all.
Nile.
Sure.
So possibility here is an up, right?
The IL possibilities
That
are
one
above,
is.
yes.
All right, so let's just do that. What? It's a multi-target, so I have to put that in. Last roll was a deuce. This is sucking.
Wow.
I'll play the fucking hero now.
Well, you didn't put your modifier in, but it doesn't help.
Not helping there,
Because
Boria.
You put the -2, not the +8, but
Right. So you really should be +6.
yeah.
Yep. I'm fixing that now with the possibility roll here. Give me something with a damn this time. Shit, there we go. Alright, so that'll be an outstanding.
Indeed.
We already determined there's 12 for the toughness. 3 wounds, 6 shock for 1.
Cannot handle that magnitude.
Two wounds, 4 shock for the other. Yay. All that for... But they're gone, so...
Mm-hmm.
Hey, job complete,
Job done. More what? Sorry.
These two should pass out on my next turn, which will be next turn. So
Okay.
I've taken 9 shock to date.
By the way, do we think we need to keep this card next round?
It'd be nice.
Okay.
I mean,
Sorry, I forgot.
Glory is always good.
I forgot to apply that. Thank you, Rod. I forgot to apply that shock.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's that better.
Hey, I'm not here concentrating.
Is this guy in melee with Borg?
Yes.
Yeah, he is, because he punched him.
yes, I punched him.
But these two are not, right?
Oh no.
I'm shooting the shit out of that because I've had enough of this shit.
Both of them.
Oh yeah. So I'm not gonna put
Don't hit the Vargas because I use mind control.
Oh, he's mind control.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, you rolled an outstanding on that.
Yeah, and I'm no longer disconnected, but
So
Okay, so really the only target we've got is that guy. Fine, I will shoot him. I'm not gonna put, well, what are they? Their toughness is, what is that? At 12, and I'm at 15. Here, you know what? Let's try this. So I'll give you a BD on that. That goes up by 1 because of some hollow points, and then we get 1 bonus die. Do a good job. That gets a wound.
it does.
It's not AP. I got hollow points on it. Okay, well, fine.
And Pierre.
I will jaunt over here, and I'll attack this one on for you. I would just miss and be very lonely. Sounds like a good idea.
All right. They get to go. All right. So my Barghast gets to attempt to break out, right?
Yes.
Which is a willpower, or is it will mind?
Will mind of 22.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at him out loud.
You could spend on that.
Yeah, GM is smart. Barghast is not.
Just saying, you could spend on it.
I could, but I was also told to eat a guy right next to me. And at this point, that actually sounds pretty tasty.
Looks pretty tasty. It's another wound. He's been eaten.
He, in fact, has been eaten.
Nom, 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 nom.
I'm contributing. I'm contributing.
And I've got two guys near me that are both very vulnerable. That sounds like I get to attack both. And get a +2.
Oof.
That is good against me.
And a good against Boya.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I need to spend to boost.
Oh, no, you don't need to do that.
But you didn't the last roll, so I mean, you know, when you could have with the Barghast, just to be fair, you probably shouldn't on this one. Just say it.
Yeah. Hey, Rod, you letting it go?
Yeah, I'll let this one go. I'm running a little short compared to you.
Yeah,
Outstanding.
now you're in the outstanding area, yes.
Alright, so... Boria?
Sure.
21.
Oh, 21, that's a wound. I'm gonna...
Pierre, 23.
That is a wound.
Are you gonna soak it, or do you want me to bodyguard it?
I was planning to come over and heal you, which is why I let you take it.
Yeah, I'm taking my wound number 2.
It doesn't affect me, so I'll take it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we enjoyed the pain.
You Dark guys like that stuff.
Have you taken your possibility of taking wounds yet? Either of you Tharkle guys, or is that a different character?
That's a different character.
I'm not a Tharkle guy.
Yeah, exactly. He's a Frenchy guy.
Right.
So you want me to keep this card?
We got one guy left. Why don't you save that?
Yeah.
I totally let something go that I shouldn't have, Pierre. Oh well, I forgot.
We forgive you.
I have a question for you, Jim.
Uh-huh.
So, oh well, you gotta flip a card first. Never mind. I'll wait a minute.
Yeah. I forgot the center text of this card for Pierre's 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at that. We got a flurry again.
Any character with social axiom of 17 or higher must roll to avoid disconnection as if a surge occurred. Anyone have a social of 17 or higher?
Most of us.
Oh, my brain.
Shit.
Gonna need to have that surge.
There we go.
Okay. I am fine.
It's a socially awkward party.
Well, my mage killers. Go ahead.
Oh, it's the villain. Sorry.
Yep, villains go first. So my mage killer's gonna do the same thing. Because that worked so well for me before. I will attack both of you. Bleh. That, however, is lower. But you know what? I will try again.
I don't think you can hit them, so go for it, Jim.
Challenge accepted.
This is Jim's game. I don't know that was wise, Rod.
I mean, he's not like doing lots of wounds. And I'm about to come heal them right now with this flurry anyway.
17. That's a standard hit.
Alright, for you then, that is 15 points damage.
Oh, that will take some shock.
Pierre, how's it? 17?
It's standard also.
Okay, so also 15 points damage. Alright, the Barghast
Well, the Barghast. Oh, yes.
consumes the dead body that's in front of
Okay.
him. Because you told him to eat, and
yeah,
so he's eating. He will attempt to break out in case I can roll some kind of ridiculous natural 60. Yeah, okay. As I said, he consumes the body in front of him. But now you all may go in, flurry.
So, if I were to come over and try to heal them both at the same time, since they're both right here, kind of reach out and touch them, would I take both the wound penalties cumulative to the roll?
and he'll be broken up like that.
Doesn't, so things can be multi-targeted unless they say they can't,
Right.
Oh, I never thought about that.
right? I mean, because it says that in the base section when it talks about targeting.
I would think you'd
Well-
have to do the math separately. You'd roll once, but do the math separately like we do with other attacks that have, like,
I
one
forget,
thing
does-
vulnerable
so
and the
does-
other one not.
Does healing say that the wound penalty applies to the DN, or that you take the wound penalty?
I think it's a, let me double check. So, the total is modified by the target's wound penalties.
Okay.
Alright,
So-
well, before you go, I'm going to go ahead and enhance your, spirit,
Sure, I'll take that.
and I'm going to diminish their dex.
You have to hit a 17 to enhance my spirit.
I can try.
I don't blame you.
There you go. But
Yeah.
it's not going to enhance it very much.
But hey, one's better than nothing.
Every point is sacred. Every
I
point's
would
good.
probably say that you would take the wound penalties for both.
And
That was my thought. Nobody's ever asked. Because, hey, that's a really big number. Do I want to do that?
so
right.
that-
Well, and the precedence of, oh, you only take the worst is suddenly like, oh, well, then the party of 5 all stand around me, and I'm only taking the -2.
Why wouldn't
Well-
you just get a total for each one?
Actually, the thing is, it's touch, so I don't know that you'd be able to do more than 2 anyway.
Sure, but the point was I was going with creating a large group around you and just going like, oh, I'm going to heal all of us all at once and only taking the, extra targeting penalties.
Well, I mean, even if it's touch, you can still multi-target. You could punch multiple people. That's touch. You could touch multiple people. Why couldn't you touch?
No,
Rod?
I'm not saying he can't touch multiple people.
No, but Rod was saying it's range of touch. So
Yeah.
you could.
Right, so he's saying a party of 7 or 8, you can't.
You really,
7
effectively,
or 8 wouldn't really be good.
Well, I mean, if you want to go down that road, why can't you? Because you can attack 7 or 8.
yeah, that's going to be table variation.
Sure.
So I don't know
Well-
that's worth a conversation right now.
as far
I'm going
as
to go for Pierre at the moment since we have the flurry. But I figured, you know what? It's worth asking.
it diminishes,
Thinking about it. So Pierre, I said earlier that I'd let you take it, so I'm going to spend this.
Oh, that's why you wanted to do them both, though. You only have to spend once.
Correct. So you have how many wounds? 2?
1.
1. I was 1 off. Okay. So that is the
Well,
round.
would you like an action instead of spending that?
Yes, yes, I would. So that will then be a 12 total. So that should heal the 1. And I forgot to pull a card last round. Oh well.
Was the action on the table?
No. Oh no.
I didn't drop it on the table. I just handed it to you.
Yeah, I've not gotten used to the other thing. So I'd forgotten to pool and play my idea. That's my fault.
Borgia is going to intimidate this fellow. And I do, and I'll make him vulnerable.
And I am going to taunt him. Which I think is standard, so I'll make it very vulnerable.
Okay.
And I'm taunting him by basically bringing up the fact that his people were so incompetent that they could not kill a group of adventurers.
Alright. So then Boria or Pierre?
Borgia intimidated, so be fine.
Right, okay.
I will all-out attack it.
Okay.
It's very vulnerable, correct?
Yes. Oh yeah. That is 1 point off outstanding, actually.
Okay. You know, I'm supporting. I'm been yelling out. I'm just going, Pierre, finish off this creature. You can do it.
And it's outstanding.
And he can do it.
And
Yeah.
I am going to send the Vargas on his way. You're a nice whatever you are, but it is time for you to go. I'm now going Russian. It's time for you to go back home. So why don't you just mosey on back home?
What's your dead body meal?
So it's gonna sit and look at you because it doesn't know how to go home.
Oh, okay.
It's a summoned
Well, maybe
creature.
somebody here can help you get back home, so I'll keep it mind controlled until somebody can banish it, or dispel it, or do whatever.
Or just surround it and beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, or surrounded and beat shit out of it.
Were the bookcases still on fire? Or did they? We put the one out. I didn't know.
You
if
put the
second
one out. There
fire-
was a little bit from the second one, but it was not as good of a hit because he hit his friend on it mostly, so
Okay.
it did not spread.
It did not ignite.
Smoldered.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Man, you have done an amazing job here. You have protected this library, and you helped make sure that the Marquis was able to get away. I applaud all of your effort.
Yay!
Barbie stands a little taller. Didn't really do anything.
So, are we
I don't
surrounded?
know if anyone has a master plan to take that, but
Yes, I do, and I will do just that.
So you basically go, here.
What he said.
Yep.
Borgia has 2 wounds, correct?
Correct.
And we are still in rounds, I take it, since that thing's still here.
No. So, does it get to break out of it automatically when it's taking damage from you, or no?
no.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
it's
just
fine.
want to wave it.
Yeah. So, I will kind of narrate it in a second, because what's going to end up happening is some of the castle guards and whatnot are going to run in, and they're not even going to look twice. They're just going to run up and stab it to death.
Yep, that's
Okay.
fine.
I was going to make puppy. Oh, it's too bad.
I was going to make it a pet, but I don't want to concentrate for the rest of my life.
Quickly run out of mage killers to feed it.
Yes.
There you go. Now you're healed. Here's the possibility I spent for that.
Yep, got it. As I assume no one's doing the card thing or shock thing, I have given you all 2 possibilities for the Inspire.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chaplain. It is very good. You like it.
Tanner Mercusus.
And for me, it's also making sure that Chaplin has enough possibilities so he can negate.
Yeah, there's this battle of possibility wars going on that you need to make sure he wins.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're close. Jim's only got 9 left.
So negation is definitely better at alpha tier than beta.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if we get a transfer, I'll feed you some so you can run Jim out.
Well, I would like to take a break.
Yep. No problem. So
Sounds good to me.
we will be right back, though, so don't go too far. And we are back.
So when you guys were finishing up and had just the Bargast left, and were basically trying to tell it to go home, and it was confused as to what was going on, it was Eurofane who runs in with some guards as well as a sorceress, and Eurofane's guards are the ones that literally kind of, he gives you a look a little bit as he orders his guards to slay the beast. And when Elefane comes back in with her guards, Eurofane just looks at it, he's just like, see, this is what happens when you work with humans. They're a threat to all of the Fae. Look at these creatures that they brought in here, and the damage that they've reached.
Excuse me, but if we could have brought those creatures in, we would be winning the war. If we could just drop agents where we wanted them to be, we would be winning the war.
Elefane kind of looks at you a little funny, but she's, no, they did not start this attack. They stopped it. It is fine, brother. And he's just like, but this never would have happened if they hadn't come in. But Elefane does not seem
How
to.
would you know that would not have happened if we weren't here?
Because it didn't happen yesterday or any days before that.
So, just because, by coincidence, we're standing here and it happens, it's our fault.
Cause, effect. Do I need to explain it further?
Well, technically, by Irish logic, I'm afraid, lads, it's fairly sound assumption. However, you might consider, sir, that these creatures and the like are all evil. They're only taking advantage of our being here to attack in order to try to drive a wedge between us. We're natural allies against the forces of evil and darkness. I think it's time we act like it, don't you?
Kind of growl, gives a little bit of a growl, and just kind of walks away.
He's kind of what these beef in England, a spotted dick.
Richard Cranium.
At that, Elefane starts to kind of look around, and kind of looking for what you guys came in here for in the first place. And obviously some other, scholarly types also come in and start kind of logging the damaged books and scrolls and whatnot, kind of trying to, put it together as the best as possible. But after a little while, Elefane looks a little pensive, and she says, the scroll you're looking for isn't the only item that seems to be missing from the library. It appears that Asmorn, and she looks over at the dead wizard,
The dead guy.
was dealing with other powers, which might be why he was so on edge. A lucky thing for us, if not for him. The one he was most likely dealing with would be Jenny Greenteeth.
I see.
Somehow I knew that was coming.
Yes.
But we will still help you with your rebels.
Thank you.
'Cause that's what the Delphi Council does. We help people. Looking at her brother.
He left.
He left.
Oh, he left.
Yeah.
Say it loud enough so he can hear you as he's walking away.
Yes.
But we help people!
Jenny is a powerful fae, a dryad, but seduced by darkness and as cunning and evil as they come. She does possess great knowledge in dark magic and often shares that information with those who can bargain for it, as I now believe Asmorn was doing. If anyone has the scroll or knows where it can be found now, it is her. I hear she dwells near Killarney, but I know not where. No doubt the locals can guide you to her, but be wary, she is formidable and suffers not those who cross her.
Well, thank you, Your Excellency. I guess it is now for us to get to Killarney.
Well, maybe
Do
before
y'all
we
happen to
leave,
have horses?
before we leave, maybe we find some of the stuff that she was getting this guy, the dead guy, to trade her, and maybe we trade her for our scroll.
Well,
but she does not have
um,
scroll.
I was going to look to see if any of these people, these ne'er-do-wells, might have taken anything.
Oh,
The
look,
dead guys?
No, he found something. There's card.
Yes.
There's character sheet open. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, look what he found.
Oh, I know that. The turt's on the core rule book, isn't it?
$230.9.
Yeah, I was like I knew it was here somewhere. Just had to.
Always just a little out of reach.
Yeah, exactly. Always I know I've
Slower.
seen it. It's somewhere. Where?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Um,
I'm looking for something now I can't find that's irritating the crap out of me that I know I've read somewhere.
Robert, would you like to roll, or would you like me to roll?
What's the roll?
A D20.
D20. I am rolling a D20. 17.
Ooh. That means you rolled 17.
It means he rolled a 17.
Exactly.
Ah, you find a pair of nimble boots.
Okay.
Plus
How
2.
exciting.
Plus 2 to your speed, and make stealth test favored.
Dobby, would you like to weigh on these?
I would, sir.
I was just curious what I was going to roll.
They're quite nice.
With these disadvantages of being like light.
I mean, I enjoy wearing mine.
Well, no, you can't wear them because.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
I can wear them, but I mean, let's face it, it would be better if somebody other than me had the increased speed and stealth ability. I mean,
That's
I always
magic,
have this drone hovering over me.
It's magic 13 or magic 14?
13.
13.
So it's increased plus 2 speed and...
Make stealth test favored.
Very cool. Okay.
And
On
Elfmaid,
loan.
offers you, some food and drink, and you had mentioned horses.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, she can provide some horses as well.
Because Killarney is basically on the other coast.
Yeah.
Overland journey, here we come.
Mm-hmm.
And do you think there might be some helpless serfs that are going to need our help as we go across?
More than likely.
She's going to load us up with Latimus bread so we have something to eat on our way over.
And that will be the end of a scene. So we can do the card thing.
Whoa.
So we're still at 5.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
That's what we wanted.
So my question is Does anyone have that situational awareness to play step A if they would want to step A?
I do,
I have leadership.
but I can't trade you for it yet. So
Yeah.
Well, as I
I
said,
gotta
Rod and
Oh.
Derby, you should be drawing cards still to get up to 5.
Oh, we're under glory. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy.
Yep, you're still under glory from a glorious shot to start the war.
Yeah.
And so then, yes, now you guys can.
Actually, I'll keep that.
if you want to give me step A, that's cool.
Can do any trades and then do recycles.
All right, who's our shooter?
Well, Darby shoots, but I don't know that he's our shooter.
Well, I have precision, and I don't shoot, so.
They'll put it on the table and see if someone wants it, they can grab it.
Yep.
Bear in mind, if you're not going to keep a card, you don't have to figure out who should get it. Let them do that. Assuming they're paying attention and not falling asleep.
Like I was earlier. Sorry about that, Robert.
Oh, no problem. I didn't say anything at the time, so
It was all taken care of.
gone. Hey,
I think we've all done it at least once or twice.
Tonight. Oh, I got a coup de grace that I want to hold on to instead of that precision.
Alright, so those have been on sale for a little bit, so nobody's picking them up.
Nope.
So they're going away. In which case.
if somebody needs a reality surge, just tell me.
All right, so I'll try one for
Anybody got
recycle.
leadership?
Yeah, I do.
I have leadership.
Would you like to trade it to me so that I can situationally
No. I
aware
mean,
it?
I have the perk.
Okay, I'm looking for the card so that I can situationally aware it into my pool. You can't have that or that. You want, shit.
No, not that.
If anyone wants a reality surge at any point, just tell me because it does nothing for me.
You know, I don't know that I have anything to.
All right, since that part of the card thing is taken care of, before we jump into anything, I'm going to play a tune.
Oh, okay.
I need that glory back. I gotta give you the coup de grace for it.
You can go ahead and draw it down.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Give him his trade back. All right, and then we'll go ahead and draw. And play this trap.
Is that a third one?
No, it's a
Yes.
joke. I was just teasing.
No.
Okay.
I hadn't even drew the card yet, and I said it.
Well played, sir.
No, I got.
You noticed he was rattling off real quick. What again?
No, mostly because I'm like, well, that means my decks are screwed up. That was my concern, not the trap. I care more about the mechanics of the things I built.
Yeah.
No,
It's
it's
like if it's screwed up here, it's screwed up everywhere.
Yeah.
It's a guiding wisdom.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to get played. I don't think.
Oh, totally will. Because
I mean, if we get to a point where we need to, then yeah. But it's not going to. I mean, it doesn't give us anything other than a way to go.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this is the smart party.
I'm sorry.
I thought this is more the spirit party.
The what?
Spirit.
Alright, so you guys
Yes, we do. We got
head out
spirit.
for
How about
Killarney.
you?
Riding the horses.
Yes.
Oh, let me go ahead and clear
Believe
out
it or
these two
not,
bad guys.
you do not find any peasants or serfs along the way who ask you for,
Anything.
random help.
Pardon me, sir. I am lost.
Oh
Can
my
you
God.
walk me back?
Or random encounters.
Well,
Traveling on the road.
nobody played a wandering monster. I mean, The town of Killarney is nestled along the banks of a lazy river, surrounded by a patchwork of farms that run right to the edges of a mighty forest, and home to a few hundred souls. But where you expect a quaint settlement near the shores of Lough Lean, you see only devastation. The town has been sacked and burned. Piles of scorched stone mark where once stood buildings, and those that still stand are blackened frames. The street is littered with crow-picked dead bodies. Most appear to be humans of every age, some even wearing armor and bearing the green and gold standard of the nearby Baron. But you can also spot quite a few elves decked in forest armor, blending in with the trees. Up ahead, an old woman sifts through the ashes of a ruined building, placing anything of value in a basket. And it is, you basically come across the town just around sunset or so.
Great. Urethane's gonna think we did this.
Oh, he already knows we did this.
So we do see the elves.
So you see dead bodies of some elves here. The only person that you see is the old woman or the only person that you see that is alive, or that you can tell is alive at the moment. Everyone else.
Hey-o, lady.
Do you have green teeth?
Hey, lady. What has happened here?
Oh, well, there was an attack. Well, in Killarney, there was an attack by the elves. We don't. Some priory was attacking for no reason a few days ago, and so some of the villagers and stuff from the nearby Baron set out into the woods and attacked back. And well, now the elves have come back and attacked again.
So the elves attacked. The humans went to the Baron.
No,
They attacked.
Yes.
And then the elves came back and attacked again.
Yes.
Okay. Where is this Baron, and would you like to be escorted to this Baron?
Yeah, yes. So, and she kind of goes into a little bit more of the story. She says the elves didn't just come and attack. It was a priory crept into the town and killed a man, a villager named Rory.
Oh,
Rory
what?
Cullen. Powery. Powrie.
Yep.
Oh, what?
A type of fey creature.
Okay.
So it came into the town and it killed Rory before we chased it away. I nearly killed Rory, sorry. And then he came and went back into the village and got some friends and went out and took vengeance on some of the fairies that they found. And so then the next night they came back and attacked here. And she will tell you where the nearby Baron is, and it's just down the road. I mean, it's very close by.
Okay, and then the people went to the Baron.
Yes, so most of the townsfolk here were killed and slain. The rest who survived ran to the barony for protection.
And then the Baron went back into the woods to kill the elves.
Have you heard anything like the name of the Fianna? I think it is.
No.
Diana. Who? What?
Fianna, the supposed rebels.
Yeah.
Fianna.
Oh. Old Turpentine is probably giving us the shine on, you know?
Yes. Okay.
There are
So the
no
Baron
rebels.
didn't go back into the woods.
There are no rebels here.
Yeah, so what she's telling you is she's telling you that the creature came in and attacked and nearly killed Rory before the rest of the townsfolk, chased it away. The next day, he led several of the townsfolk into the forest to slay the creature, but didn't find it, and basically kind of ended up attacking some of the fairies that were there. And then that night, a host of fae came in and basically, kind of set horses free and attacked and whatever. And at that point, then the town went out and attacked again. And then basically now elves have come back. Right, it keeps escalating up. So it was one
But the
creature.
Baron The Baron never went into the woods. The Baron is just holed up wherever the Baron is.
Correct. The Baron has not gone and attacked it. At this point, the only people that have gone into the woods have been villagers. So the first time it was a small group of villagers, and then the next time it was half the town.
Wait, I've seen this musical. There's a witch.
Then let us take you to Baron. And I'll get off my horse because I don't need to ride. And put her on it.
Okay.
And she can show us where to go for the Baron.
Does she have green teeth?
She does not.
What is your name, old lady?
My name is Ina. Ina Sweeney. And thank you. And she tries to, like, shake your hand, give you a hug, Tanner.
Yeah.
And it's kind of confused when you don't seem to be where she thinks
No, I'm hard light, so I am physical.
Okay.
So, yeah, she can grab my hand. It's just, it is probably a little strange, because I don't have heat and...
Yeah,
You said her name was Ina?
I-N-A?
Yeah.
Sweeney. Yep.
Let's go talk to Baron. It sounds like there is big mix-up and people are dumb.
Yes, Baron it's at the castle, and so she will, tell you guys where you're going at that point.
Yeah.
Ross Castle is a low, gray tower hunkered down inside a defensive wall. As the last light of sunset dies, the tower is lit by sputtering torches along the battlements. At once, you hear a horn blast, and an army of terrifying, agile, deer-headed creatures pours out of the forests around the castle, peppering it with flaming arrows. Some carry crude ladders tied together from saplings. The archers along the battlements try to repel them, but their numbers are too low. It is only a matter of time before these creatures get over that wall. So, let me put out some creatures. So that is what you kind of see there, coming from all sides, kind of around the castle.
Mm-hmm.
And when you first come across them, they are intently focused on the castle. But we will go ahead and flip a card.
Can we have a large card?
I guess I can do that.
Awfully massy.
Please, kind sir, we want a large card. Oh, yeah, they're going down.
Perhaps we can avoid escalating this thing even more.
Dead isn't escalated, it's dead.
Dead's an escalation.
Is it possible to figure out who the leader of the elves might be?
So they're all dressed they're all dressed pretty much exactly the same. I mean, slightly different colors and whatnot. And they don't seem to be yelling orders to each other. They just kind of all seem to be firing and attacking. So how would you determine the leader from that? Like, how do you think you would determine who the leader is?
The guy pointing
Well, I pick
who
the
isn't
first
shooting.
person that I can see, read their mind, and see if I can figure out who the leader is.
Check. Then on your turn, we'll do that.
Exactly.
Fair. That's fine. All right. So on their turn, like I said, they have not necessarily noticed you guys coming up on them. So, basically, this group is going to kind of continue to run towards these two groups, get a little closer to the castle, with their kind of sapling ladders, so to speak. And then these four continue to fire arrows at the defenders up on the battlements to try to kind of create cover for their friends who are now trying to breach the walls.
Yeah, too bad I can't do booming voice yet.
I can. What is it you want me to shout to them?
Stop! You are being manipulated into this attack.
I will repeat what he has said as soon as it is our turn.
It is your turns.
All right. That is an apportation DN10, so I will be concentrating on a booming voice now.
Okay.
Which means next turn I'm going to try to intimidate some folks.
Yep.
But this round you are able to give what I just said.
I cast it.
Yeah.
I can't intimidate them right now because,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boria is going to activate his shield ring. How far do we need to run over to these guys? We want to get closer.
You're currently on your horse, so you could use the horse to kind of run over there and
I
get
don't
there.
trust over here is like, you idiots! You are being manipulated. Did you not hear? Morons! Yeah, and I'll try to intimidate two of them.
Okay.
And apparently, I will not do very well at it. And then Spoot is going to try to trick two of them into thinking that there's something bigger coming at them than they actually think it is. Basically, springing his wings behind me, riding the horse kind of thing. And he will do just as bad, if not worse. So, yeah, there we go. That's a turn.
As I am coming up, I'm going to try to read the mind of this guy.
Okay.
See if I can figure out if there is a leader. And I'm going to taunt his two companions, stymieing them, making it harder for them to do anything. So that's going to be -4. I'll do it on my taunt. So that's a 14 to taunt and a 16 to read his mind.
Alright, so that is a good taunt, and mind read is based on willpower?
Will mind.
Will mind? Okay, so that is outstanding for the telepathy.
Oh, okay, then I just rifle through his mind.
Okay. So you will kind of get that he is here for vengeance, and he is basically coming for vengeance for the attack on the Fae, from the villagers, and basically he knows that the Fae want vengeance for the death of old Gonagal.
Okay.
And he will you kind of know that, like, their leader isn't really, like, they have kind of a leader of the group that's here, but their leader is not here. This is kind of more of a raiding party.
I'm then going to say to Chaplain, Old Gonagal. Is it Old Gonagal again, Jim?
Yes.
Okay. Chaplain, tell them that this is not the way to gain vengeance for Old Gonagal.
All right, so do that on my next turn.
Yep. All right.
So
Peter, Darby, or Lucucius?
Lucusus is going to, of course, haste himself, but he's going to target. How far away is the front group?
What's your range?
I can diminish 40 yards, or I can stun 50 meters, not yards, meters.
I like that Lucusus is never predictable.
Facts.
Hey, I use what works.
I mean, 40, yeah, you could kind of get a single move up with your horse and be within range of 40.
Okay, so I'll haste myself and we'll take care of that.
Stun.
Well, I mean, like I said, big groups, it works.
I got my hunting rifle out. I'm aiming.
Shite. That's only an 11. But we got that fancy little, so I'm going to use it now. Last roll was a what? Simple little 3. Alright, 18. So, as far as the stun is concerned, it's against their spirit. That's going to be an outstanding. So they lose their entire turn.
Okay. Were you going after archers or were you going after breachers?
I was going after whatever group was in the front.
Okay. Well,
what you got here
These guys
doesn't
up
give
there?
me a
Well, yeah.
difference. So
front being closest to you,
closest to the castle itself.
castle. Okay. Check.
And of course, the haste I have up to 4 points I can ignore. No,
Okay.
wait. I rolled an 18. Never mind. 2 points for a minute.
And then Darby or Pierre?
Darby's aiming.
Okay.
I wish to ride my horse over to one of the ladders and just like pull down the ladder.
Okay.
Yoink! Like strength or something? Strength test?
Robert, the last one is attuned.
Okay.
Alright. And now, you do notice that basically, with you guys kind of coming up and doing stuff that many of the elves do seem to notice you guys now.
I'm aiming at, if somebody's getting ready to go over the top of the wall, I'm aiming at the guy that's getting ready to go over the top of the wall. If it's not a guy going over the wall, it's the ladder crew.
I gotcha. Yeah, they're just kind of getting up there now, so they're not in the total position yet to be able to start to go over, but I gotcha.
Okay. I'll do the search in a minute, but I wanted to go on and grab that attuned. And don't worry about giving me the attuned. I'm going to immediately play it.
Okay. You can go ahead and grab your Cosmic Cards then.
Now we get the other trapped.
So I think
The third one.
there's only 2 in the deck, I think.
Yeah, there's only 2.
Well, you could always put more in there if you
God
wanted to.
dang it.
Oh,
Just all traps.
oh yeah. All traps all the time.
Lucusus disconnects. Which I think I lost my haste.
No, that haste is not a contradiction here.
Right, and because
Concentration.
it's not.
It's
awareness.
not. It goes for a minute.
Oh, there you go.
So,
I just figured disconnected one.
But even if it was concentration, it's still not a contradiction.
Oh, I haven't done this. Okay.
Tanner waiting on year 2.
I did Tanner. I just did it.
okay. Yeah. I think Mark was just realizing what your name was.
Yes.
That's all. Alright. So then, heroes go first.
hold on. Before you go,
Okay.
I have a plain idea, so that everything is approved.
Oh, perfect. I am starting telepathy, and it's against their will mine. These people in the back row. Because it's 1 kilometer radius, and I'm going to try to get up to 20 mines so that I can hit.
He will
okay.
make them.
I'm not going to mind control. I'm just going to try to get them to realize.
Yeah, because you're in their head. You're making them listen to you. They have no choice
Yep.
but to know what you have to say.
Exactly. I think I did it.
Yep. And which ones do you want? Sorry, I didn't see it
It's
before.
all the people in back, because I can get up to 20 lines. And
Okay.
so I'm just anchoring them and say, this will not bring. Oh, shoot.
Old
I
Gorgagal.
forgot the.
Old
yeah.
Gargamel.
No, this will not bring vengeance for.
That's Darby's thinking.
Gonigal.
Donegal.
Hey,
I'm
Smurfs, whatever.
flipping. You have been tricked into this fight, just as the humans have.
Leave it to Mike to mess up names when he knows the right one on purpose.
I know.
Donegal.
Mike's
Thank
like,
you,
Mike's
Okay,
like,
write it down.
I take notes, I write it down, I know exactly what I'm doing, and then I mess it up on purpose. Just it's fun.
That's how I roll.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay, so all right, you link minds with them and you start talking to them. I will give you a persuasion next round. Okay. Because
I'm gonna try, I guess, to reconnect.
Still at minus 20, but
Go for it, Dan. Reconnect. You can do it.
you are still in a
dominant aisle, right?
Yes.
Well, if you give me a minute, I'll have a reconnect in my pool.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, because that was not my first card in my pool.
I'm sure. I rolled an 8, so.
I mean, I guess I could leadership you I haven't done it this round. I could put it in my pool and trade it to you now. How vital do you think that is?
I'm sure it's not. I can go another round.
Well, do you want to do anything while you
For some reason I don't have it.
You traded it to me.
Oh, well, what do you need?
Oh, yeah.
Reconnect.
Yeah. I mean, point wise.
I'll get it next round, after this round.
You said it's dominant, so I'm going to need, what is it, a 12?
14.
14. So yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll go ahead and do it for it up.
You can't
do that, dude.
You can't.
You're disconnected.
That's right. I am.
Yep. You can spend action cards or willpower cards,
Yes.
but not heroes.
All I have right now is
just wait
neither
around.
one of those.
We'll get
so
it there.
yeah, I'm good.
And
I'll wait.
how far, the folks who are climbing the wall, how far are they from us?
Why?
They're within at least.
We're a portal up to defend the wall.
Well, they're within at least 50 meters.
Yes, you could portal up to the top of the wall if that's what you're looking to do, because that's a 60.
Any of us want to go up there and defend it from there?
I just gotta take a page out of the rod book. That's all.
No. You did really.
It doesn't bother me you asking why.
I know.
We loved it.
And Jim, you have now graduated. You are a fully fledged TORG. Now, you are on this council, but we're not going to grant you the rank of Master of Justice. Let's finish the book.
If I don't get a master soon, I might, go kill a bunch of Padawans.
I was going to say,
No.
you're going to kill the younglings, aren't you?
Younglings.
With the rolls we've been getting tonight, he's not going to have to kill him. We're going to die on our own.
With the amount of XP I have, I think that's the younglings and the other characters, so we're still okay, Jim. Do we want a portal up there or no?
That's on you.
I'm not
I'll
opposed
step through
to
with
it.
you.
All right. So let's see if we can all get to the top there and maybe convince them. Ugh.
Not like that.
I know, not like that. That'll do it.
There we go. Fixing to start gacking some elves.
Alright, so Ina will follow you. The horses will not.
No worries.
Actually, Tanner's staying back with the horses for right now.
Okay.
That's fine.
So,
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Seriously?
Yeah, don't worry about Tanner.
Staying with Tanner.
No. You go and
No, I cannot
defend
go.
Chaplain. Defend Chaplain.
It's not
All
how
else
this-
fails, I'm just going to put up my hand and say I surrender.
Alright, so Chaplain's going through the portal. Ina
Yeah,
goes
if everyone's
Look
like,
you-
yeah, sure, and then they don't go, I'm going to be like, what the hell?
Lucusus will go through.
Darby and Tanner are on this side of the portal.
Lucusus will go through
Go,
it.
Darby, go. Tanner is telling you go.
Run.
Lucusius, you're going through?
Yeah.
And Pierre?
So am I ruining Robert's thing if I stay? Because Darby wouldn't go.
No, just Tanner is saying you need to go up there. I need to stay here. I will be fine.
Don't think
No,
he's
because
listening.
I had already moved away from the
Oh, you're
so
right.
I wouldn't have been able to go through the portal.
Okay.
The air is still down here.
Well, if I'm at the top of the wall now with...
Fine, I'm looking after Chaplain. I'm not
Okay.
liking this.
What about Boria?
Oh, I'm like.
Yeah,
rode-
Boria rode
I
horse.
took off. I rode a horse. I rode the horse forward.
Oh.
So, like, only two of us went up.
Suppose so. I guess for my
Well,
action, then for my
Oh,
turn,
sorry.
since I can't...
There's a very grateful old woman standing on the battlements now.
I'll start shoving ladders, I guess. If there's any ladders up against the walls.
Okay.
For my action.
Yep, there are definitely some ladders up here. There weren't people climbing it quite yet. Alright.
Have any elves been killed yet?
No. Alright, and Pierre, you had... What did you do, Pierre? You
I had
moved off.
wanted to go over there and pull down one of the
Oh, right,
ladders
right.
that
Yep.
people were climbing.
Alright, Darby, you're at the top. Anything you wish to do?
Darby is not going to shoot anybody yet. But since anything is approved, I am going to... Let's see, what do we have here? I'm going to intimidate one.
Okay.
You know what? Let's see. That's there. That's how we do that. Intimidate is 3 different, and maneuver is 2, and taunt sucks, and trick is 2. So we'll do intimidate. I'm gonna try and intimidate the 3 of them into not attacking. That they ought to be safer in the woods because we're gonna kill the crap out of them if they attack. I'm not gonna put anything on that because that sucks. They are not intimidated.
Borgia is going to look at the first one here, just run his horse and start running his horse into him and say, "You need to run and go to the forest, or you're going to die." Ew, that's a little better. It's 2 points away from an outstanding.
Yep.
We're going to make him very stymied. And then Spoot is going to do the same thing, except to use a trick.
Trixie Spoots.
Trixie Spoot says, I got a good, so we'll make that guy stymied. One guy very stymied, the other guy stymied. I will draw a card for that. I don't want to kill you, but I will.
Did my speakers die?
No, ain't nobody talking.
They're being very, very quiet. We're hunting.
Yeah, do you want the mistaken identity or the willpower there for you?
Ooh. I'll go for the willpower.
Oh, go for the mistaken identity. Come on, man. How cool would Borea being mistaken for somebody be?
That is kind of funny. Give me either one, whatever one you don't want. Mistaken identity could work. Mark's just trying to get me into trouble.
Yep.
Yes, I am.
Uh-oh. What if I attack somebody? In a group.
Sorry. Lakush's a group of them fired up at you because you're up on the battlements.
Mm-hmm.
How does a 20 against your dodge?
20 against my dodge. That is a question I need to ask you.
Okay.
I have the ability that my spellcasting is used for my dodge instead of my dodge. But I also have a shield. Does the shield go on top of that or no?
I would lean towards no, but I'd have to look at it, I guess.
It's a question for those who know. That's why I'm asking.
Which perk is it?
Instinctive magic. Spellcaster uses its highest magic skill value as a defense against range attacks in place of dodge. Melee attacks are unaffected. But it doesn't say anything about shields.
Yeah.
In place of dodge, I'd say it goes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you get the shield too.
Okay, then that would be a miss.
All right. And another group that's up there, Darby, is going to fire at you.
Remember, one of those groups lost their turn, or was that last turn?
Yep, I gotcha.
That would be outstanding. Do I get any advantage from the parapet that I'm hiding behind?
Do you already have armor?
I do.
Okay, so the parapet is providing you some armor, but it's probably not going to be greater than your. What's your armor bonus?
I have ballistic vest on +4.
Yeah, it's not providing you any additional armor.
Oh, shite. It's still probably only a couple points of shock, I think. Yeah, that's 2 points of shock.
All right, and then the third group of archers on that side lost their turn. All right, Sporia. These guys that you rode up on are going to pull short swords
Oh, sure.
and go after you. First, the group of groups of 4. Yep, group of 4, group of 4. There's a 15.
Standard.
That is 10 points damage.
Ooh, that is 1 point of shock. Like, really? You're going to try to stab me with your little pointy things?
Yes, there are a couple of guys that are over there that are going to try to maneuver you.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is that did not work as well as they thought it would. How's a 10?
But as a standard.
All right, you're going to be vulnerable for this next set.
Okay, yes, that might help. I lose shield bonus to that, yes.
3, and your vulnerables makes it 5. How's a 15?
It's a standard hit.
Yeah, it's
Another point of shock. Oh, really? I'm trying not to kill you. Okay, now we get some punching in.
Yeah, you're making that hard to do. You know, the whole try not to kill you thing.
And Leomin, a couple of the groups down that you ran towards the ladders are going to turn on you.
Okay.
How's a 20?
That is a good success.
Ooh. I might do more than a point of shock.
Nope.
I might.
If you add to it.
Right. The other group's going to do the same.
That is standard.
That is only 10 points. And then the last kind of 3 that are down there, basically they start putting ladders back up on top of the against the wall, trying to go back up the top. You all can pull cards.
Did everyone remember to draw a card for the idea if you were successful? Okay.
Well, I mean,
No, I forgot.
I
Thank
didn't.
you for reminding me.
That's the successful part's the key there.
I am becoming very vulnerable to get rid of that confused.
Okay.
I could monologue if you would rather.
No. I mean, I'm not in battle right now, so.
Intimidation skill based on strength rather than spirit. Alright. They're going to do the same thing. So, because they are very angry. However, these 3 guys basically start climbing up the ladder that they had put upon the wall. Alright, Superior, the other ones go to attack you again.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going with unsuccessfully.
Yes.
Are we gonna have to kill a bunch of wood elves? I mean, I thought Tanner and Chaplin were talking them down off the ledge.
They're definitely setting up for it. They just haven't gotten the turns in the right order at this point. Mike, the 2 are going to try to maneuver you again.
Ooh, that's better. That is outstanding.
All right, so you'll be very vulnerable and disfavored. For the other 2.
I do not like the disfavored. That
I was so
ruins
excited.
all my plans. All my plans have gone down the doo-doo chute.
The dude
Doo-doo
shoot.
chute.
Yes, I know.
I approve of the doo-doo shoot.
All right, so a group of 3 attacks you with a short sword.
That's an outstanding hit.
Ooh,
Oh, now they're
that
going
one's in the
down.
doo-doo shoot.
Oh, I'm just waiting for him to go, yeah, we're going to do a wound to him also. Holy crap.
Is he close enough to bodyguard?
Nope.
You're
up on top of us.
Way on top
You'll
of
be-
the battlements.
I'm on the battlements.
He's
Right,
not.
Mike's down. Down
Oh, no. Sorry.
Y'all messed up now.
You done messed up now, AA Ron.
We had good Borgia. Now we have Borgia. I'm gonna give you that because I'm taking 2 wounds, but I'm not gonna take 2 wounds because I'm gonna give you that close call.
Okay, and then the group of
Oh,
4.
I get 2 wounds and 2 possibilities?
Different character.
Using your Starcold characters?
This is a different character. I know I'm confusing
Like
with my
4 of
characters.
them. It's hard to tell them apart.
I know they are because I sound the same.
Because they're both Russian.
That's a standard hit right now.
That is 10 points.
That's 10 points. Oh, they done screwed up.
Spood on them.
All right, and then I have a group of archers firing at Lucius. This is the ones that lost their turn last time. How's a 14 dodge gonna miss?
Mm-hmm.
I think that was Dan.
I said yeah. Oh,
Yes.
that was a miss.
And then to Darby.
No.
How's a
Oh,
26?
jeez. Yeah.
Well, clearly it's because you felt bad because Warrior was taking wounds, so
Not so much.
here's your 16.
You so wanted to bodyguard him that you
Yep.
You're just like, gotcha.
And
Sympathy
then
shock, brother.
And then Chaplain, the other ones are going to fire at you.
That is a good. You're 1 off and outstanding.
Okay. How's 15?
That's a whole lot of green numbers for the GM.
I
Just
will,
saying.
I will take shock.
I mean, it's a whole lot of green numbers for Jim, period.
Right, but see, you know what?
You're not wrong.
I'm just going to put this out there, guys. I'm going to be GMing this book for 7 acts, so all of my rolls for unhallowed data are going to be crap. I'm just going to put it out there.
Kind of true.
When I roll 1s in unhallowed data, and I'm excited about it because I get to surge, and then I don't get to disconnect and transform the character, that's going to be the problem.
So just have the transformed character already made up, Jim.
Oh, I don't know. I'm
That's
going
what
to.
I'm saying.
I'm going to, but the problem is that it's never going to happen because I'm going to roll the 1 and I'm going to get excited about it, and I'm never going to roll the other 1 to actually transform. That's
Who are
what's
you
really
playing in Unhallowed Data?
Electo.
And I already helped them figure out how to be a 4-case contradiction.
Yes. Because, I mean, it's cyber papacy. I'm going to bring Jerome, the
So,
lady killer.
is it our turns yet?
Yes, it is going to be your turn now.
Wait,
Okay.
for Boria.
Boria is going off.
Well, the guys who just hit Boria, how many of them are there?
So the group that... So...
Oh, there's like 8 guys who hit me.
Before
I mean,
before I'll
really.
do anything to the 20 that I am in telepathic communication with, let me just try a persuasion on them.
Right, so that includes some of the ones that are on Boria. But
Yeah.
Fine.
this round, there were 3 that were maneuvering Boria, 3 that did the wounds to him, and then 4 more that just did some shock to him.
Are we confused? Did you guys get rid of that?
No, I got rid of it.
He went very well for it.
I'm telepathically. I'm just saying, let us investigate who nearly killed the human, who killed Old, and I need to look it up again.
Gargamel.
Gonagal, Professor Gonagal, and help us to save Marquis Eliphane's peace in this land.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm trying to invoke her name.
Yep. You may give me a persuasion.
Okay.
You were
Minus
not
36.
You're not going to suffer the courtly intrigue.
Okay.
Because these guys are not part of the court.
Okay.
Small miracle.
Hey.
No. They mentally give you the finger.
Yeah. Does anyone? Nobody has the second chance. I think.
Here's a quick question for you, though.
Yeah.
Telling them all trying to persuade them telepathically. Were you creating a contradiction?
Oh hell, I am. So I can't take the. I can't do this. Well, the second chance I can still do.
You get second chance. I'm just pointing out you may have just shut down.
Yeah.
I'm passing you the salt for that recently.
Hey,
Yes.
let's make this even worse. He just traded me. No, it wasn't him. It was who just gave me the reconnect. It was Boria, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So second chance.
Try that a second time.
Can't do it twice in a row, though, right? There you go.
Oh, that's
Okay,
better.
that's a 19, but I'm trying to persuade a lot of people to lay down their hatred. Is that an outstanding? Because I don't know what their
Well, you're minus
persuasion.
38.
Hmm?
You're minus 38, so.
I didn't think he was trying to do the entire field of battle.
It's okay.
No.
Yeah. I have a DN for what you were doing anyway. So
Okay. Well, let me go on.
you're
I'll
successful.
spin.
You don't
I
have
am
to spend.
successful. Okay, I don't
The
need.
levels matter.
No. In this particular case, levels are not going to matter.
Okay.
Are they going to be affected when Boria nuclear detonates on some of the guys that have been bashing him?
If I hear back that they're willing to stand down, I'll call on Boria.
They will, in fact. So basically, they will call out to their friends because they don't fully understand the telepathy, right? So because they kind of get it a little bit, but they don't know that they can talk back to you or whatever. So
Right.
they kind of call out to their friends, hey, basically, let's pull back and let's see how this plays out.
And I'm calling on Boria. They're backing down. Do not kill anyone.
I'm prepared to make it harder for Boria to do that.
Who talk reason to Boria?
So
So as they're running away, and I pull my elf eliminator out. No. I'll get them to go away.
Okay.
They hit in all good, in all fair play.
So they will, in fact, retreat back to the woods and take all of their ladders and stuff with them.
Well, while I'm still in contact, give me a way to contact you.
Oh,
Well, here's my
they
cell
will
phone
get
number.
Contacting. I'll write over to Tanner and help him get the horses to the
To the castle. Okay. All right. In which case, at that point, the castle is very excited and happy that you guys have chased off the elves, and they let you inside the castle. And I think, seeing as it's 11 o'clock, that's a good time to kind of call it.
Yeah, because nobody knows that Tanner convinced them to leave. So.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see what happens next, come join us next Wednesday for some more TORGanized play. And of course, if you can't wait that long to get your tabletop RPG fix, join us tomorrow night for some Mutants and Masterminds. Friday for part 2 of the Stories of Nier Aftermath. Or you can also join us over at the Dragon's Table for the Star Wars game we have on Saturday night. So, without further ado, remember we're in this adventure called Life Together, so please keep the golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.